firmament. Under the deeper into uncertainty, the unknown has shown grace, but yet the third degree. Lessons from the truth moves closer, so can you pay the fee? From A to B, cascade brain, I hate to be voice of the last starfighter. I am Esquire, shape of my skull beholds. I am the star child, sightless, going beyond the song, timeless. Right, righteous, but what's left is really priceless. Treat me how you wanna be, but suddenly you're hunting me. Yes, the sky is falling, chicken little. Don't you love to be screaming out the obvious, but never saying help me? Just too much to handle in the world, now we melting. Save it to the heart to drive and count the stars until I cry. Flowers in the final view, the world is ending, come inside graceful. When we gone, the earth will write a fable. Seas will rejoice in the skies will rise faithful. Sun still sets and the buildings will still crumble. Meek inherit the earth, the comfort of the humble. Just setting the mood, come closer, I hug you. Say I love you right before the sky tumbles. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we're near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we're near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear. Mission of the schism, a mighty key in the wisdom. Put it to the chamber and let it go to the rhythm. I'm moving to the ocean and break it out of the prison. World full of wonder, I wonder if I will live it. Full to my abilities with super high fidelity. Put it to the tide of life, but still it's just an elegy. Screaming to the closest cloud and watch it as it's coming down. Sun setting in the morning while the moon is touch the ground crazy. Like learning that you're about to have a baby. Two coming together, forming a better maybe. Raising the glass ceiling, the feeling so amazing. Like music playing while the sky's fading, praying for safety. Quiet in a deeper soul, speaking through the notes and told deeper meanings of being dedication on one accord. Let's begin, measure of the moment till the world ends. Space between the breaths is eternity as the earth spins. Smile as a child do, listening to mother's tunes. Weight is on my shoulders, but its color is a shade of blue. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear.
Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. Oh, sorry, I'm sweating a little bit. It's really hot downstairs. Had to turn down the stat just a little bit. I might be sweating a little bit. Look what I found. Guess who's done shedding? This guy. Ah! Oh! Oh! My fingers. He finished shedding. Look how handsome he is. Look at that. He's got this nice yellow color again. I don't know why I thought yesterday was War Games. Well, today isn't War Games either. We're not doing War Games. We're doing patrols. Yeah, it's perfect temperature for mustard. It's not for me, dude. I am sweating. Sweating so much. I'm sorry if I look slovenly. What is that? Is that a little... You got a little shed on you still. You got a little strawberry, blueberry goop right there. Been eating a lot of fruit lately. Huh? What's your favorite? Huh, Mustard? Huh? You like fruit? Yeah? This is a great camera angle of you, Mustard. This is a really good camera angle. Abernathy, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you. Get some firm handshakes in the chat. Or some whoopies. Some blankies in there too, why not? What happened after you went to bed? What do you mean? Oh, we just made it home. Nothing happened. There's no pirates. There's nothing. It was just a quiet voyage. DJ, thank you for the 66 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It was just a very nice and quiet journey. Nothing happened. Very quiet. Very peaceful. Ugh. I filed my nails for the first time ever my entire life, and it's weird how nice they are. I don't like it. Usually I just tear my fingernails off. But this is weird. They feel all smooth. They look all uniform and nice. It's weird, man. It's weird. Oh, no, I'm just going to make some more improvements to my ship, you know. Wow, they dragged me all the way to my room. It's crazy. Can't believe that turtle's still alive. Why does it look like I pooped my pants? Why does it look like that? Oh, there we go. I probably have stuff on my face, don't I? I shouldn't have eaten all that blueberry paste. Any mail? Nope, just 13 oak doubloons. That's it. Yo, what up, Kai Force? Pooping yourself already, I see. What? I don't poop my pants. I don't do that. That's not me. See, the problem is with saying you don't poop your pants. That's exactly what somebody who poops their pants would say. Why did my parachute just close? Why'd my glider just close there? I didn't do that. These Frostthorn gliders, man, they're trying to kill me. Whoops, I gotta change my category. Hold on a second. There we go. Never. Ever. I've never had an instance of that. Hello, Sailor.
Hello, Cam. How's it going?
Oh, good. Not ready to defecate yet. I didn't hit the defecate button. No money? All commanding officers. And what's today? The 7th? Okay. B1, C1, D1. Okay. All commanding officers. All good. Please keep the voyage board updated every 3 days. If you are going to miss patrol or going to tandem, update the board or have someone in your house update the voyage board accordingly. Additionally, from the moment parade is dismissed, you have 5 minutes to have anchors up and depart. This shows combat readiness where the Royal Navy must be ready to depart at a moment's notice. If users are intending to sail with you, they should have non-essential items. Ooh, boy, that's going to be a rough one. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that one. I don't know. I love that picture. That's my favorite picture. Alright, well, let's go see the, I'm gonna fly low to the ground because this thing kind of scares me. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, my God. What the heck? I'm scared. It did say intended people as you have a small house, so always give you at least 5 more minutes of leeway. Yeah, I know, right? I don't really have that many people in my house anyways to worry about. Flemington, see Claire. Yay, it's my turn. Let's see if I can find Claire. Oh, hey, Brick.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I'm looking for Master Claire. Have you seen Master Claire around?
I have not. I just woke up, sir.
Oh, all right. Very well. It's my turn for the shipwright accreditation process. I'm so excited.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Do
going to
you,
be fun.
do you get to make a ship?
Yeah, I want to make a ship. I don't think I can ever come close to what Master Staines made, but, I'm going to try.
Well, good luck. Hopefully you got lots of, tables and things to put things on and
Oh, yeah.
make it as big and tall as possible. I wonder how wide you can build a ship.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yes.
All right, well, let me know if you see him. I'll be around. Whoopee.
Will do.
So cut house to 3 minutes. This wouldn't be an issue if we just all lived on my ship. I would be so down for that. Carnival and open stage, May 7th. May 10th, the Winking Crow welcomes the Snooze You Lose Carnival to our port, games galore. We'll be hosting an open stage, musician, poets, storytellers, comedians, folk dance groups. Please sign up. Oh, that's awesome. I love those folks at the Winking Crow. They're good people. Good people. Yo, what up, DJ? How you doing, man? He made himself a little wider. Shoulders. Yeah, I could see that he's made himself a little larger. He looks a little more intimidating. The Lady Lesia. Ooh. Causing a ruckus and spreading rumors. I'd expect no less. The winking starfish. I thought it was called the chocolate starfish. Oh, jeez. What is happening? How is gliding this bad? None of that made any sense. I don't know. Is it just me? Or is gliding just that bad? I don't even know what happened. Boop. Boop. Atlas is a perfect game with no issues whatsoever. Did we get new gun planks? Oh, these haven't been put on yet. Nice. We got new planks. Cool, cool. How can I inspect the improved medium wooden gun port? Improved, eh? What about my sales? I don't see a difference. $9,600. Is that better? Yeah, let me take a look at the helm. Nope, no notices. So, improved is better than aged, right? Yeah. I mean, that's never been disputed by anybody. Oh. Aged is improved, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, is there a fancy way to put these planks on? Oh, hello.
Hey, Captain.
Is Master Claire about?
Nope.
Crap. I need to find Master Claire so I can do my shipwright exam.
Oh, yeah. I'm in the middle of upgrading the ships, so yours is getting upgraded now.
Fantastic. Do we have new sails?
No new sales. Edge blueprints are like gold dust at the minute.
No. It's not my birthday, Northern. Not my birthday. Okay. Well, let's see here. We're 12,000 pounds. That's because of all of the,
The ports and planks are being really weird at the minute, so leave it to me to do those.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I was just going to make some slight modifications to my ship. That didn't
you're gonna have
involve,
to, whenever I'm doing it, you're gonna hear some really weird noises. Just ignore them; they'll be fine.
Okay, not a problem.
It's gonna look really weird.
All right, I need to do one more improvement, and then I will be good to go. Triples. Triple. 2 of these. What's this? What is this? That's a great idea, Belly. I might just do that. No! Oh, come on. It's 89 degrees. Come on. 90. There you go. There you go. 90. Another 90. All right. We're all good to go. This is all we need. It's just a refit of cannons. I've just been messing around. I like how light this ship is now. Having the ship at very low weight has been awesome. We haven't been fighting anybody, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I'd just rather run super light. And if I'm going to run super light, I might as well have something good on it. All right, who's out? The Crossguard and the Osprey. Yeah. From what I've been told, apparently this has been like the most active season for ship battles, but I've yet to see any because I'm in the wrong time slot. I fought Fordham twice. I fought Arlington once. Then I fought those schooners. Yeah, got like 4. But I've been very unlucky with ship battles. I haven't fought anybody, really, in the I just have to start fighting each other. Yeah, then I wonder who did that. I wonder who boarded me and poked my Flemmy. I wonder who that was. Just some handsome pirate. Yeah, it's why I've been really focusing on just lots of just making it fast, because if I'm just doing patrols and I'm just going to be exploring around, I'd rather be really fast. We're not anticipating any fights. So, if I have to sacrifice all my guns to be fast enough to get around, I'll do it. Yeah, we need to get out there. Now, here's what I'm thinking for these stations, since we have all of this room on gun deck. What if we just got a bunch of people with blunderbusses to fire from bottom deck? Great idea. Don't tell me that. For no particular reason at all. I think I've got a new nemesis. What would Cake want? I think this is what Cake would want. I miss Cake. This will work out so well. This is a great design. All you need is canister shot. That's all you need. And then if we run out of canister shot, then we have to leave. We're out of the fight. Hey, Miss Havoc, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you. The second we run out of canister shots, like, welp, we've done all we can do. Time to get out. Time to leave. We'll have to see how heavy we are once we get our planks replaced, and then I think we'll be really good. Oh, man. Yeah, the whole idea is to destroy their top deck. And if we can destroy their top deck and disable all their guns top deck, then we win, right? That's how you win. Oh, I like what you've done here. Open concept.
Yeah, open gun deck.
Yeah, I was thinking that the gun deck was a little too cramped. Is there any particular reason why the planks are,
Be careful, it'll make you move weird.
why do they look like that?
The only way to fix this, okay? Once I'm done, take a nap and wake up again and it'll all look okay.
Oh, okay.
It's purely in your eyes.
Oh, so that's not really what's going on. I don't see a massive gaping hole in my ship.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Once I'm finished, take a nap, wake back up again, and it'll be okay.
Excellent. Well, hey, where's Matthew? Wasn't Matthew here? Could have sworn my horse was here. Huh. Wonder where he went. Weird. Like, I just saw him, unless he was moved over here. No? Oh, yeah. I know I glided here, but I thought I saw him next to my ship. Oh, there he is. $48 signups are up. Whoopee! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Where are they? Oh, 48-hour sign-up. Whoopee. A 48-hour deployment has been organized with Frostthorn and A3 from May 9th to the 11th. The two houses will be Hawk House and Hat House. Members will have priority spots, with the remaining spots open to anyone. Left sheet below. All right. Why did it have to be this weekend? Totally. No names, past lines unless special approval. Admiral Bane, #1 Frostthorn fan. Yeah, I know. I chose it myself, and then they're like, "Oh, by the way, there's the weekend playtest for Dune going on," and I was like, "Crap!" I planned it for the wrong day. Yeah. I kind of forgot, actually. I completely forgot about that. I know I mentioned it, then I forgot. I was like, I gotta do it sooner or later. And, yeah. This was really the only weekend I can think of. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, Frostthorn never gets sieged. I'll just have to swap back and forth between Dune and Atlas. It'll be fine. Wow. Looking good.
Yeah, it's my best work. Come look at the keel.
Get boarded by a horse.
Oh. Hi, Captain.
The Navy Cavalry's here now.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Put the board up on Star 4. Make sure your house knows so you can sign up.
Yep. I just saw that. I saw the sign-up sheet, and it looks like it's getting pretty filled. But I'll make an announcement when we call parade.
Yeah.
We're getting
Fellow members, I could see us being allowed an extra
Oh, look
few
who finally
since, you know,
made it!
we got
the
a few
sister ship
people.
that
We got a few
wouldn't
people.
follow.
Yeah, we can just make an announcement of parade. I'm sure we can get people.
Such a salty bitch, Jilly. Wow.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, why is
to
this so
sign
wholesome?
up. I'll get
Hey,
mine,
you know
and
what?
then I'm
Wanna
sure
sail
we'll be
through the
allowed an extra
crack.
few people, right? We'll
I
be
think
allowed a
that's
couple
probably the
more.
least offensive thing a base has said on this ship today. Probably.
Yeah, Matthews is a great name. How's
Yeah,
this?
that is I'm afraid the island's gonna be really quiet.
That was meant for Secretary Sturman, but he's not gonna stand still.
The island will be dead quiet when we go in this foray.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm trying to give you
Johnson,
back your bow and arrows.
No, you keep it. It's yours.
Who's getting
I
the
already
Yeah, Dr.
have
Graham, are
one
you
that I
coming to
can't
the
carry
party?
with me.
Can
someone grab a horse first?
I'm not.
on it?
Someone grab a horse.
Oh, no!
What took you guys so long?
The furniture, you got it.
Where's my ship? Wow, it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Have you replaced all the planks? Wow. Take a look at this. That's incredible. Yeah, we're doing a patrol instead of war games.
Did I hit someone?
Alright, Captain. If you take a nap now, it'll all look okay.
Excellent. I think I'll do that now. Yeah, we'll see how many people are awake around the weekend. Hopefully not everybody's playing Dune, but if they are, what are you going to do? Does an armor have a hard cap of 16 knots? Yeah. But that doesn't mean that it always goes 16 knots. Ugh.
Yeah, I forgot to grab it. Okay.
Oh my god. Why am I still so heavy?
Oh, wait, did you say hide, not fiber?
Why am I so heavy? Still.
For some fiber.
You should not be this heavy. Oh!
Oh, we got some tea.
Yeah. You all good now?
Yep, we're all restart.
Cool, pop me all back.
Actually, the only thing we need is maybe some. If you put 4 medium chain in, that would be good.
Okay, give me a second. Backing up.
Oh, we
I
should.
can get where I don't fall off the fucking horse. There we go.
Hello?
I wonder, how heavy? Nah, it doesn't even weigh that much.
Second.
What? What? We should not weigh this much. There's got to be some sort of mistake going on in here.
The chasers and aft.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
249, 490, grape shot, large ball. Whoa! Why do we have this much wood?
Well, what's going on over here?
Why the hell do I have this much wood on me? What the hell?
Excuse you?
I've got so
It's
much
when
wood.
we replaced the ports and planks, Captain.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got slightly
Don't worry
upgraded
about
ports and planks now.
Whoopee! Fiber, hide, thatch. All right. Right, 9,000 pounds. Not bad. Not bad. 9,000 pounds. We could be... I'm surprised that we're still that heavy. I'm going to be honest with you.
If you want...
Yeah,
No.
The heck was that?
Well, it
Okay,
can...
okay.
Do we have enough?
8,162 pounds.
What about 6
You could lose a little more weight.
bracket walkouts?
You might not be able to place a sofa then because you're at dead zero.
Yeah, no, we'll remove that one and
remove this.
put a new one.
That sofa.
Oh,
We can get a little lighter. We can always be a little skinnier. There we go. Fantastic. We could always hurl insults if we really need to. 70 bandages? That's a lot of weight. Could always hurl insults.
Captain Flemington.
Yes?
Remember the other day when we were on the ship, we were fighting the ship of the damned?
Yes, I remember that.
I need to see this more.
I was your primary person. Did you ever put the recommendation?
For this weekend. The boarding from
For the ships of the depth. Oh, you mean you're talking about when we fought the ghost pirate ship? That's the one. Okay. Yes, I need to go make that. Thank you for reminding me.
Gotta whip your tarot cards out as you're midair.
Harris.
As soon as you land, start doing it.
Sorry for taking up your time.
Not a problem. Whee!
Hello, Captain.
Hello. All right. Okay. I remember doing this.
Oh, that makes sense. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Have you seen the crew roster for the harbor house?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at who all the members are.
Who's the garbage can?
You haven't heard of the garbage can?
Who is the garbage can?
It's the garbage can. It's where all your garbage goes. The garbage can.
I mean, I guess that is a good name for something that takes all your garbage. All right, I need to fill out this form. Need to fill this form out. Blank letter, bosun's accreditation. Hold on. Yeah. Ivy Grimshaw. Oh, crap. What was her rank? I'm going to say... I was right. Four. Type of engagement. Yeah, that works. Hmm.
Book. Voyage log.
Right, Ivy Grimstone says, okay, battle gets a spectral brig filled with ghosts and ghouls. 445, 455, 455. No silence, duties. Okay. Very good. Whoops, sorry, I didn't realize I had the RP bars on.
All of NID done. All of
How do you
operations
start
done.
NID stuff?
Let's see, what are we at here? 8,000 is about, wow, 0.23%. So we're running real light. Like really, really light. But for some reason I feel, chat, that we could run a little lighter. I still feel like we're a little too fat. Who did that? I wonder, can I actually operate the cannon from here? Oh my god, I can't.
This is looking terrifying, Captain.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck did I just see?
I mean, he's already got the 2 swivels at the rear, which is already terrifying.
Is there not a limit to how many swivels you can put on a ship, though?
There is. There is a
How
hard
many?
limit. You can only put 4.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's lame.
yeah, it's kind of sad.
I mean, having them on the hat like that feels like the best place.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, where I could best put these. I think, yeah, on the hat would be best. Maybe put like one
I
right
mean, there's
here.
not going to be many ships on the sea that are taller than yours, so you're going to be just, you know, shooting down into the deck.
Yeah, I think I'll put one over here. Take a look at the patrol board and see if anybody else is going out.
Getting married. What? Who? What?
I don't
I'm not
know. I
married
just
yet.
heard something about you joining the family.
Somebody got married?
Fucking black tap. Fucking family tree for literally no reason.
Well, you're a great person. Congratulations, you've been adopted.
Oh my god. No!
Have you asked Jim?
We can't!
We finally got the whoopee on an extreme diet. I'm so happy.
I refuse.
What is his diet?
Take a look.
It's not like you're my favorite
what
trade clerk.
position.
As
Yeah, we might have to remove the poop bucket.
Captain,
Yes?
what the fuck?
Huh? What?
Captain, we were talking earlier about how much of a safety issue this ship is.
Oh yeah, what's not safe about it?
The lack of defenses.
Oh, that means you adopted
have-
Captain
you now have
Harris.
Lack of
13
defenses?
babies.
What you mean?
You also adapted
Oh,
Captain
no,
Harris.
no,
Garbius.
no.
Oh, Garbies, come look at the
Actually,
whoopee.
biggest family
It's
in the
even
Navy.
Come look at the.
interesting now.
Okay.
Yeah, Garbius, your favorite ship is
what do you think, really? I
seaworthy
think
now.
that's sensitive.
It's
for you.
even better than it was before.
Jeez, ship you were calling
Okay,
a
so we
death
got
trap.
3 top deck 8s. What the fuck? What is this? What is
What do you
this?
mean? What is this?
This is supposed to be a gun deck. What the fuck is this?
Well, now it's a fun deck.
Yeah. But are you? Yeah, but Captain, with all due respect, are you a fucking cargo ship now? Like I don't
I'm-
understand.
Well, yeah, my cargo
Get me
is
the fuck
people.
Outta here. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. What the fuck?
The doubles and stuff.
There's not a
Are
chance.
you sure that
anybody-
you're okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. There's not a chance this ship sinks. Not a chance.
No.
Yeah, I
And
bet
it-
Fordham's pretty scared of this ship. If they were to
Yeah.
encounter it, it would surely sink them. They'd probably run away like a bunch of babies from the HMS Whoopi.
Yeah, let me tell you something. This ship is something to fear. Nothing is
Captain,
as
what
fast.
are you planning to sink with a 135 small ball?
You're right. I should probably take that out. Thank you for. No, I want to waste
No,
that
wait.
one.
Ah, what? Where the fuck am I?
Wait, Captain, where's
What is
the
happening to the
gun
ship?
deck guns?
What? What do you mean where are the gun deck guns? There are none.
Where's the
All it does is zoom.
motion?
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
They need the extra support.
This is a boarding ship.
What are you talking about? This is a fully fledged ship of combat.
So you have what? 6 cannons?
Captain.
Is that
I
right?
just realized that we have too much alloy on this, so I've reduced it by half.
Captain
Yeah, we
Collins,
run
you only
about
have
300
6
on the
cannons,
Osprey.
Is that right?
Hypothetical. What happens if the primary motion needs help down in the gun deck? Are they just calling everybody from top deck down?
Oh no, we'll have
only
enough
have 6
people. I think we'll have
cannons,
enough
so-
people for tertiary bosun. They could be dedicated bucketers.
You checked your book.
Okay.
I mean, Ivy, he has literally 6 cannons. That's like 3 stations. Everybody else.
Yeah, everybody. Everybody else is good to do something else.
Hey, Captain.
Yes, yes, yes.
You want to make any bets? You want to make any bets?
Sure. What bet did you want to
I
make?
actually want to see how this thing does.
I kind of
What you want to
That's a
bet?
good question. I don't fucking know.
I think I did one.
Oh yeah, let me know what you want to bet.
If you get, if the Osprey gets more sinks than you on the 48.
Oh, okay. If the Osprey gets more things on the 48, okay. Then what?
Then, yep. I want to. Then you owe me 5 gold. And if not, I owe you 5 gold.
All right. Sounds like a good deal to me. What could go wrong?
You want to shake on it? You want to shake
Yeah,
on
we'll
it?
go ahead and shake on it for the 48 if the Osprey gets more sinks than me. But what happens if nobody gets any sinks? But what happens if the
Then
Osprey
it's mute.
sinks?
Then no gold
Don't you say that?
Because this ship ain't sinking. Like, as you can plainly see, this ship is not going down.
Captain,
I mean,
are
the
you
Osprey
seriously not going to
had
put
2
anything
seconds
in the
to
gun
do
deck?
that.
is the Osprey.
Why would we? That would cause us to be too heavy.
Wait,
Captain,
how many
at least
kits do you have
At
still?
least put mediums down
No,
there, man.
no, that would be too heavy. That's too heavy. Look, we have everything we need. We have everything we need. Everything we need is already on there.
Lord.
If you want speed, get an unarmored brig.
This is as fast as we... Dude, this is the best the Navy has to offer right here.
Bring back the
Hey,
bring
guys,
back the Homburg.
refits
no,
again?
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
need
take a
cannons down
look.
here. Everybody Bart, gets go a look at the gun deck. fireball with flame arrows and
gun
stands
deck.
at the gun ports and shoots out the
No, I
gun
don't-
ports.
I love it.
Yes, yes, we're going to be a flame arrow ship. Yes, you just get flame arrows and then
exactly.
you start going pew pew with flame arrows.
Shoot at the side when they're broadsiding.
Captain,
Just set all
Captain.
their planks on fire. Yes,
Ballistas. They're just bigger arrows.
put them on fire.
Ballistas and harpoons are just bigger arrows.
Yeah, oh, that's a great idea. Should we head ballistas?
Captain, please put medium on that, man. Like, please, please, man, like, please put some medium on that, man. Please, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this ship right now, man? What the fuck, man?
Nah, this is the greatest ship ever.
Captain Flemington.
Just
Captain,
make sure
what the
you're well
fuck?
stocked
Come on,
with
I'd like to
bows
speak with
and
you.
fire arrows.
Ah,
That's
yes,
fine.
Mr. Bays.
We both would.
Yes, what's wrong?
Yes, I have a proposition for you with your ship.
Uh-huh, what's your
Me and
proposition?
Rankerson have been thinking. So, what you need to do is make a large platform at the center of your ship and cover it with a bunch of longbowmen.
That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea.
Yes, why would you need cannons when the English longbow is more powerful than armor?
Did you know the English longbow is why the English were able to overcome the French?
Yes.
Yep. And how we was able to stop their Viking raids too, and actually
you might have
get
to
to
go
build.
to the Vice Admiral and see if you could get an import of longbows, because we only have regular bows. But we're gonna need some longbows. We have some really strong-shouldered men in the Navy, and they could probably use them.
Yes, I bet you that Brick could pull back a 300-pound draw bow like it's nothing.
Yes. Absolutely. Imagine an
hunting
arrow
gorillas.
from that
Steer
going
me
across
to the-
ships and just punching a massive hole into the side of one. You could attach a brick to the end of an arrow fired by brick.
Oh, God.
And then you get a harpoon
We need this,
at
Captain.
the
We
front,
should go to the Vice Admiral.
so you
and be
can
like,
latch
"Vice
onto the
Admiral,
ship, so
I
you
would
can
like
fire more
longbows
arrows at them."
delivered from London.
This is a great idea.
And it makes perfect sense for hunting gorillas as well.
Sorry.
You know, the stealthy approach.
Yes, indeed. Actually, I am kind of curious about the longbow idea. Let me see. How would that work? Let me see. Can we just get a full 12 people with fire longbows? Just go pew, pew, pew.
If only we were doing war games today, we could test it out.
I think this is a brilliant idea. In fact, stock up my ship with bows and arrows with fire.
Okay,
but like unironically, do you actually want that? Because I can talk to McDumpy.
Oh my goodness, that's great. Yeah, could you hold on a second? Let me see how much one of these weighs. Give me a second. Let me see. Each one weighs about 0.1. So if you give me 500, hold on a second.
We're gonna need a shit ton of bows as well. Keep that in mind. They're 7 pounds each.
Okay, hold on a second. We need to make sure this is. That'd be
feasible.
I'm getting that it's only going to be 100 pounds, but that can't be right, can it? Is it
How
really?
much is one? How many fire arrows do you have, and how much do they weigh?
Oh my goodness! It's only going to be 100. Can I get 1,000 fire arrows? And
we need those imported longbows.
We need to math this out though, because how many times can you shoot a bow without it breaking?
there's only one way to find
About
out.
18.
Oh, about 18 times, really?
Only 18? We're gonna need a lot of bows.
Hold on, let me test that.
Maybe consider putting, a few extra kits on the ship at least. You know, you have a
No.
lot of weight.
We don't need that.
We're too fast for the cannonballs to hit us. What do you mean? They'll never hit us.
Maybe I had more arrows last time.
I think you're about right. Yeah, that was about.
Did it break?
Yeah, it broke.
Okay.
So I wonder what it costs to repair this. Let me see. What does it cost to repair one of these?
It's hide.
Captain,
Hide
I
is
think
the big
it's
thing.
time.
What's time?
It needs hide.
I think it's time you write a book about the combat prowess of the English longbow compared to the cannon.
The Chad English longbow versus the soy cannon.
Oh my god. Then you could have a second volume comparing it against crossbows.
That too. Did you know the English
Alright, so you
longbow
said you
can
want
fire
1,000
coconut
fire
crab at
arrows?
3% the speed of light?
The English
probably get
longbow
you
is the
1,000
reason
fire
why
arrows.
we're still a country.
Yes.
Okay, I think I know exactly what I need. I would like 1,000 flame arrows and 20 longbows. 20 English longbows.
I'm not sure if I can do English longbows, but I could definitely do bows.
Excellent. I'm going to need an additional smithy on this ship.
just for bow repair.
Just so I can repair my bows. Yes, you're right. That's correct.
Just have a full. Actually, we could probably take these stairs out and just have a full-length smithy right in the middle here.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
one of those itty-bitty ones, just a full-length table.
Yeah, I was thinking just a full-fledged table, but it's got to be covered so it doesn't
I
take
would
battle
put it-
damage.
I would put it up here because over there it's in between a cannon, but up
Oh,
here, right in
by
between this
here.
one where there's no.
Oh
cannon-
yes,
we
this
don't
is
need a
great.
brick
Yeah,
If we set them on
Oh,
fire.
fuck yeah! This
yeah,
is
right over
perfect.
here, and then you can shoot out of the ports over here. This is great. Yeah, take a look. Let me see.
You can shoot out these ports.
Yeah, you
Get
can
a
shoot
bucket
at
just
the
in case.
ports. You can shoot at the ports. And that's not turtling.
Gotta do it.
No, it isn't. It's
Gotta be
perfectly
perfect.
legitimate. This is a wonder, Captain. I can't believe no one's ever thought of this before.
This is a fantastic idea. Hold on a second. And then we'll have little... I've got an idea, in fact. This is...
No balls.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna put little
Instead of
ports
the half
right
walls,
here?
we have ports on
Use
every
ports.
side.
We're going to have ports. Yeah, hold on a
Yes, it'll be
second.
perfect. Oh, I love it. This is now our gun deck, folks. The top deck is the gun deck. Prepare to engage. Pew, pew.
Oh my god.
I would love it to be the gun deck, but only.
Stay down there, Wilson. Stay in the gun deck.
The English
Keep up.
longbow is
The
a
new gun
superior
deck.
weapon.
The English longbow. It is. That's why we're still a country, you know.
It is. It's why we're still a country, yes.
Hey, you know this weekend I'm gonna get so
yourself.
much.
Captain, why am I being requested to come look at your ship?
Oh, because I've revolutionized the art of warfare. I'm going back to our foundings.
Why are there no cannons down
Because they are not useful in a situation such as this. Because we're going to resort back to the English longbow.
Yeah, the cannons would just get in the way if you're trying to run through gun ports.
Every sailor will have at least 3 English longbows on them, with over 100 fire arrows in their quiver. And we will fire the English longbow with the fire onto their ship and destroy them.
We'll blot out the sky with our arrows.
How many people will be on gun deck to assist the primary bosun?
Oh, as many as you need. Like, we'd have 4 people, 5 people even.
I mean, Ivy, think about it. There are ports down there that you can use to fire the arrows out of. Half the archers can be down in the gun deck.
Arrow ports open.
So there's 3 cannons aside on this ship.
No, there
Just
aren't.
need-
You're forgetting the
pretty sure they only
swivels.
fire canister shot.
You're forgetting the
And
swivels.
And the mortars.
We've got 2
the
swivels either side,
We have
4
2
swivels.
swivels.
Captain Flemington McDumpy says that I need to get it in writing because he has to get the request approved.
You have
Oh, okay. Hold on.
18 canisters.
Also, Chili recommended you get 40 bows instead of, oh, where'd he go?
I'm up here.
40 bows instead of 20 bows, just in case.
What was that, B?
Ooh, doggy. See you later.
See you, Commodore.
Bye, Commodore.
I'm just converting the resources from when we ripped planks. So
Yeah, instead of cannons on Captain Flemington's ship, we're gonna have 1,000 flame arrows and 40 bows. How does that sound? Really?
Let me do the math.
Probably have to pair the bows
He
a
needs
lot.
another 10 bows.
Okay, so 50 bows?
The time
Yeah,
of the
50
cannon
bows
is
will fire
over.
1,000 flame arrows.
Okay.
The age of the cannon is over.
Like
The age of the English longbow has arrived. Why use heavy iron cannonballs when you use the strength and certainty of a well-whittled shaft?
You okay?
Yes, oh yes. A well-whittled shot.
Can you take my horse and go get Master Shipwright?
Claire? Okay, sure.
All right, I've got that request for arrows. This is a great idea.
Captain Flemington.
Yes?
This is a horrible fucking idea.
This is a fantastic idea.
So, I had B. Pegarano go get Master Shipwright Claire.
Yes?
I know you want your ship to be faster.
Yes?
So, we're going to meet you in the middle. I'm going to have Master Shipwright Claire figure out a way to configure your ship to where it is faster. And so you can also have your 1,000 flame arrows. Sort of a hybrid.
Commodore,
For
you
the
don't believe
safety
me?
of your crew.
My crew will
I
be
do
plenty
believe you.
safe.
Well, they all raised concern of we probably are not going to sail on this ship.
I don't know why they would ever think
And
that.
I don't want them to step off the line. Because let's be honest, Captain, there is no worse feeling in the world for a commanding officer than for somebody to call parade and the entire parade step offline.
There's no reason for anybody to be afraid. Did you know that the English longbow is responsible for our great nation's prosperity? If it wasn't for the English longbow, we would all be speaking French. So why is it that now that when I've decided to utilize England's most powerful weapon, do people have doubt in their hearts?
How many years ago was that?
Not very long ago. Only a couple of hundred of years ago.
Yeah, but before we got gunpowder.
I think this is a brilliant idea, and I will prove it. If I sink a ship using nothing but flame arrows, would you believe me then?
I will give you 50 gold, but I want you to have cannons on your ship.
I do
For
have
backup.
cannons. I have cannons on my ship.
No, not those triples on your top deck. You need bottom deck cannons to fall back to.
Okay, fine. I'll get some bottom deck cannons.
And I will give you 50 gold if you accomplish this without using the bottom deck cannons.
Oh.
And without losing your crew or your ship.
Oh, hello, Master Clan. I must do my
He needs
shipwright
your help.
accreditation. I got to do my shipwright accreditation, so I was ready for that.
Indeed. I was told you were looking for me, Commodore, as well.
You have pulled off miracles, Captain Flemington, and I'm not doubting you. But I need you to have a fallback.
Don't worry, I have a fallback. It's all right. I know what to do.
Deliver this.
Master Claire, I need you to supervise.
Supervise what, sir? I'm not entirely sure.
Explain your logic.
Well, you see, Master Claire, ships are heavy, right? So how do you reduce the weight of a ship? By getting rid of the cannons. And then if you don't have the cannons, you don't need the ammunition. And then I come to think of it. Why is the ammunition so heavy? Why can't we just go back to the way things used to be? Then I thought of a history lesson. Do you know that the English longbow was responsible for keeping France at bay? Not only did it keep it at bay, but we defeated France thanks to this invention. And then I thought, well, how much does an arrow weigh? Couldn't weigh too much. Well, it turns out 1,000 arrows, get this, will only weigh 100 pounds. So you're telling me I can launch 1,000 flaming hot arrows at a ship, and it only costs 100 pounds of weight? Then I got the idea. What if I had a full 24 staffed ship? That means I could have up to 20 people firing arrows at the enemy ship. And you can fire 18 arrows. 18 arrows per usage of a bow. And if they had 3 bows on them, if you do the math, that's 54. So if you had 54 flaming arrows per person with 20, that's over 1,080 flaming arrows that you could launch at a ship.
I hate that I've had this same thought.
See? See? It's brilliant. It's so brilliant. So, if I can offload 1,080 flaming hot arrows at an enemy ship, I win.
You do, because the helmsman will almost certainly be on fire.
Yep.
Captain Flemington, you said you wanted a lightweight ship.
Yes.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, thank you. I was just explaining to Master Claire the advantages of the English longbow.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure everyone would love to hear the advantages of the English longbow over advanced cannon.
If my calculation is correct, if we have, let's say, 20 people firing all of their arrows for a duration of no less than 20 to 30 seconds, offloading full 18 flame arrows, that would be 360 flame arrows. Imagine 360 fires aboard a ship. They couldn't even get to the buckets to they would be all on fire and screaming, and those who were left alive would be blasted away by the grape shot that I have on my small cannons, and then the canister shots that I have in my 8-pounders. It would destroy the entire top deck, and everybody would be dead. And once the top deck is clear, all I'd have to do is board with everybody, and then we take the ship.
Wait a minute. Captain Flemington, I just thought of something even better.
What's that?
What if you add 2 12-pounders, or 1 12-pounder on each side for the heated cannonball?
Oh, that's great. Even
Or fire.
yes, we should probably yes.
And oil jars.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Yes. Do you have oil jars? Because we could use that.
You could send boarders to the enemy ship immediately at the start of combat with nothing but oil jars to set their ship ablaze and then run away.
Well, couldn't we just throw oil jars on their ship?
Yes.
That's pretty dangerous. You'd have to throw them pretty far. Wouldn't it be easier to just
No,
board
no,
them and
no,
then start
no,
throwing
no,
them?
no. If you throw them from the hat, or you're close enough to you, you can do it easily with no issues.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, yes, you could throw them from the hat.
Yeah, just throw them from the
it's
hat.
bells.
Oh, bells. Well, let's take the whoopee out. How many jars of acid? Hey, Keita, thank you for the 32 months. Firm handshakes in the chat. Appreciate it.
Commodore?
Secretary.
Hello, Edson Giffey.
Hello.
Never thought seeing brick flying through the air would be that terrifying.
Straight sailor
Glad
line
it is.
I've seen this entire goddamn season.
I definitely trained you better than that.
What is happening? Step forward. Step forward. There you go.
It's better. A little over in the middle, but you know, it's getting there.
A little better, yeah.
Dosey's on the line.
Look at all these people flying in from every angle.
Yeah, he's already embracing the bow doctrine.
Well, they're not coming in from every angle. I don't see any coming in from the instructor corps. Oh, never mind. I see one now.
I spoke too soon.
Commodore, how you doing?
Yeah. It was Vivers.
It is Wednesday, isn't it?
It is Wednesday, my dude.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Never seen so many people.
Ew, dude is a whale's penis.
What
the fuck?
I mean, it's
That's
probably
what a
fine,
dude is.
What's up, dudes?
What's up, Captain Dude?
I think that's a dork.
Because Captain Flemington felt it needed to be shared.
Why does anyone here know that? I know.
I'm going to immediately forget this information. Thank you.
What information?
Good answer.
Captain Flemington has some useful information.
I've got some fantastic news, actually, Lieutenant Thorne.
Gonna ring the bells one more time and we'll start. Second, Captain.
I think this is a lot of people. Does he want more?
It looks like he
always
wants more.
more.
You can never have enough people.
Stand at ease before you all keel over.
What was that, Captain Flemington?
Oh, I've made a modification to my ship that I think would be beneficial to the Navy as a whole. And I was wondering if you had a tandem in mind, because I would be so overjoyed if you could bring me aboard
We're
for your
still
tandem.
discussing the details of that, Captain Flemington.
The Commodore said that he'd like to see an example of it, so I've decided if you take me on a tandem, I could better demonstrate the advantages of such a ship of which that I'm proposing.
We'll have a contract in writing after this. We'll discuss it after parade.
Yes, it appears that is not currently on the table. And I'd also have to give a first offer potentially to the Hawk, since we were looking to do a, you know, one way then the other kind of thing. Anywho, any announcements before we begin?
No, just the 48.
Alright.
If you're part of the house, get your name down. 5 spaces left. Very popular.
5 spaces. Hawk and Hat get first dibs.
Also, good job
Right.
on the 5 minutes anchors up. There will be a contest next week. Average time, best time wins.
Woo. The losers are landlocked for a week.
Yay. A week
Yes,
off.
shit, every meal was a
Vacation.
good time.
Yay.
Oh, heck yeah, a week off.
Woohoo!
Whoopee!
Alright, everyone, this is a Sapphire Legion patrol, potentially with the Hawk Late Risers. It's going to be 2 hours. If you do not have time, you may step to the back. Okay, COs and COs, the rest of the lines in, fill in.
Hey, you taking a ship out today?
Let's see. Hawk House, would
Why to turn out?
to take our
Hey.
vessel.
You taking a ship out today?
There's a lot of people.
Yeah. Good.
Andor Pip, Chili,
Okay.
do you
Sorry,
want
what's the
to
question?
take
I
command
was
of the
wondering.
ship?
You go for it, Mark.
Yes, what turn? I had it. I got my.
Captain Flemington, I'm sure Duncan would love to hear about the power of the English longbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Let's see numbers.
Oh, he definitely would.
Oh, have you heard, Captain Duncan,
laugh, Chili.
about my newest strategy? It's genius.
I'm gonna need to see it work first.
Oh, yeah, well, I was hoping that I'd get on a patrol here soon so I could demonstrate its effectiveness.
Strictly speaking, the upper limit of our stretch limit.
Right on, right on. Why are you dressed differently?
What do you mean?
Soul 16 for you.
You're wearing purple and blue.
Oh, my God, what? Oh, dear, I didn't notice my pants are the wrong color. That's strange. I don't know why. Weird.
Mind maybe going with the next voyage? Duncan hopefully going in the next 50 minutes. Thank you, Cadet. Anyone else who could go with the later one? Thank you, Master Cooper. I do apologize. I always hate having to ask that question. Oh.
Yeah,
Now
you're
for
fine.
2, not for 4.
3, 4 now.
Come back.
Alright, Cooper back in. And back of line, apologies for the delay. You are dismissed. Thank you for coming.
Happy hunting.
All right. I look forward to seeing your ship, Flemington. Should be pretty cool.
And you will get,
Oh, it'd be, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be the new standard for all ships.
Okay.
Thank you.
Paolo.
Alright, so hear me out, Captain Flemington. This is what I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
We go. So, Commodore Kalani said you had to have cannons on your gun deck, right?
Yeah.
He didn't say how many you needed. So I'm thinking we go 1 or 2 12-pounders aside, and then put the heaters down there.
That's a genius idea so we can just throw more fire.
Yep.
That's a great idea. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Right. So if I want to make sure that I'm as light as possible, I should probably only do... That's pushing it. But yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, that's pushing it. You got the cannons?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How many did you get?
I have 4, so 2 on both sides.
Yes, very good, yes.
There he went.
There he is.
Oh. Don't beat your sailors up, Captain Flemington. You need them.
Just giving him a nice pat on the back.
Yeah, especially with what you're trying to pull off.
Only the most brilliant strategy in all of naval warfare.
It doesn't detach you into a second ship, does it?
Oh, and look how light you still are. Perfect.
Slightly facing the cordon, so we're going in cautious mode.
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
I have them, Captain, don't worry.
All right, I'm going to put these away.
Inverted commas normal up here.
So we're making a deal with Captain Fleming.
If you did have one,
Where can we put this at?
Glider on and off? Actually, go in your
I don't have to wait until these ships are gone because we've got voices either
This
side.
patrol, I'm going to ask
Yep,
you
they
have
should be
more
gone in
confident combat.
Maybe like
in
right
3
here.
minutes.
What do you think? Maybe like right here?
We know how to not let them board it, doesn't mean they won't find a way.
Well, I want it to where it's easy for both of these cannons to be able to reach it.
Yeah, if you're not that confident on top deck, go to
Yeah,
grab
yeah.
a cannon on gun deck, please.
Hello. Thank you.
What if, hear me out, okay? Here, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Can you go get 2 ceilings?
Yeah.
Or 1 ceiling?
1 ceiling, 2
How is
ceilings.
the ship going to compensate for the power of
One
the
ceiling.
English longbow?
Oh,
All
man.
right. If I do not call your name, come to the aft. Harris, Vandal, me, Nova Grimshaw, Stearman, Bays, Brewski, Bishop, Ivy Grimshaw, Farmer Smith, Esther, I don't know
So-
how to see your name, Lancemate,
Commodore, you didn't...
Pratt, B. Pagarano,
Yeah,
Rayleigh,
just hold on,
and
look at this
Davidson.
idea. I need the ceiling, please, Captain.
All right, I put them in the hold.
Oh, okay, wonderful, wonderful.
Tomorrow's voyage, you can top deck bosun.
Can you come in, Chili?
Oh yeah, I'm awake, I'm awake.
My other idea is to have like hatches that close, right? So you can have them open and close so they can just be gunners in here, right? It'd be great. And then if we close them, then they can do boarding action. They can run up the
Safe
ramps.
sails.
Alright, Captain, there we go. Perfect.
Manual.
Abandoning us, but
Because it's bloody late.
Stay safe
I've
out
got like
there.
40 minutes before I go to sleep.
Interesting design.
Stay safe.
He's going for the English longbow.
The English longbow.
Channel the power of the English longbow, Pip. Channel it.
Okay.
Too quickly.
The English longbow will be feared.
All right, Captain
God.
Flemington. I'm willing to give this to you in a written contract.
Right. Okay, I'm
First
listening.
of all, your pants. What the fuck is going on with your pants?
I don't
You're out of
know.
uniform.
What happened to my pants? I think I might have spilt something on them. I don't remember ever changing them. Strange.
His pants went purple as soon as he heard the power of the English longbow.
Most people do when they hear about the crushing might of the English longbow.
Explain it to Commodore Smythe, and I will write up a contract. Because I see you've got the cannons on there. Okay. Oh, okay. What? 2 per side?
Yeah, 2 per side, just in case.
Chill out.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Explain the concept to Commodore Smythe.
Well, here's the idea, Commodore Smythe. Hear me out. We all know that the English Empire was only capable of flourishing once we were able to finally defeat France. And the only way that we were able to defeat France was through an innovative technology known as the English longbow. Now, the English longbow is lightweight, it's versatile, and we can fire flaming arrows. And if I have done the math correctly, if we can fit, 24 people on the ship, and we arm 20 of those 24 people with the English longbow and give them a full quiver of arrows, each arrow that they fire within a 20-second broadside would deliver 360 flaming arrows in a singular broadside.
God.
And it would cost us only, get this, 1,000 flaming arrows costs us only 100 pounds in weight.
Oh.
So, to their broadside,
interesting.
If they had a 14 cannon broadside, they could theoretically pop off 28 rounds. In the meantime, we'll have gone over 360 flaming fire arrows on their side. And as an added bonus, I've got canister shot 8-pounders. So, in case we need to switch up the strategy, as we're firing massive amounts of fire their way, we can also be firing these canister shots, and it will obliterate the top deck. And we're so bloody fast that they won't be able to escape us. And even if they are, we have mortars on the front to destroy anything that remains on the top deck.
Don't forget your heated shot too, Captain.
We also have heated shot, just in case we need people to be down here to also be bilge. They can have heated shot.
Oh, so we are factoring in the heated shot now.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's only because you have, told me that I need cannons, so I thought, why not? We'll do some heated cannons. The biggest weakness of this ship? Rain.
That's going to be a problem.
If it rains,
that's
then
quite an interesting concept.
If it rains, we lose.
So if you sink or capture a ship with this concept, I will pay you 50 gold.
Deal.
You get paid more than me.
Also, you owe Commodore Smythe and myself a hat from your personal collection.
Okay, I can do that. I'll give you the one that I'm wearing right now. This is a Dapper Dan special.
Is anyone who willingly
want
goes out
the
on a
hat.
voyage with this concept also getting paid?
Or are they gonna get free medical bills? They won't get taken out of their paycheck. They get paid, each and every week.
I've had enough.
Are you
Interesting
going to
concept,
give
like
the
it.
crew part of that 50 gold? Because the 50 gold goes to you, so
yeah,
it's up to you what you do with it.
I'll spread around the wealth. So here's what I'm going to need for this idea to work. I'm going to need 5,000 arrows and 40 English longbows.
So you need special longbows imported from London.
God.
Oh.
Yeah, that's going to...
Yeah,
You spoke to the warehouse? Or...
And how much
Have you got-
canister shot do you have, by the way?
He needs longbows from the King's Armory.
You have 18
Yes.
canister shot. Ooh. Yeah.
So, if my math is correct, 40 English longbows with 5,000 fire arrows will only weigh 780 pounds.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from with this, but it's interesting idea.
Crazy. It's so crazy it might work.
It will. You have to
Well,
believe in me.
Let's be honest. Here's Captain Flemington. He rides around with a hat
You're
on the back of
Captain
his...
Flemington. That's why I said it's so crazy it might work. I've seen you pull off some amazing shit. I'm not doubting it.
Just need to test it.
There's only one way to test it.
So you need to request the bows. You need to request the bows. Is that what you're waiting on?
Yeah, I sent in a requisition form. I think B, she took it in. Sailor Sailor First Rate B, she took it in.
What's the range on those? I've never actually seen one of those fired.
Check this
got a
out.
good range on.
Check this out.
And this is a non-English longbow.
This is a non-English longbow. This is just a bow. Watch this.
Okay, that's quite a distance then.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Now, with an English longbow imported from London, from the King's Armory, it could go twice as far.
Yes, and it's twice as powerful.
Look how fast you can shoot them too.
Yeah,
and look how
watch
quick
this.
You can get them off.
That is just raining death. Imagine 20 of those.
That's actually quite scary.
It is.
That'll cause panic on the ship. Yeah.
In about 20 seconds of continuous fire, 20 to 30 seconds of continuous fire, 20 men can deliver 360 of those aboard somebody's ship.
Well, only one way. Find out. Get this off and try it. Sciences. See how it goes.
It's going to go very well.
I will go write the contract for you.
Whoopee! I just need a smithy with all the repair material necessary for the English longbow up here, and then we'll be good.
Oh boy, this will be interesting.
You obviously won't be needing these mortars on your ship either if you're relying.
Yeah, you don't need these mortars in Captain.
To be honest, you're right. I don't really need the mortars if I'm using the English longbow.
And they are quite heavy.
They are quite heavy. Yeah, go ahead and take those off and all the mortar shot as well.
So
Yeah,
what, 6
Chili, can you get
cannons?
the mortar shot or first of all?
8 cannons. 8 cannons in total. Then. Is it?
Yes. We don't need the inferior mortar.
I've got it, Captain.
Well, I look forward to seeing it in action at some point, Captain. So, yeah. Let's
Thank
see how
you.
it goes, shall we?
Oh, it'll go very well. Psst, Michelson.
Sounds like it.
We're going to remove the medium cannonballs as well, and the medium cannons as soon as we're done. We're not using those.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. That was just to get them to agree with you.
Yes, I know. That would be so silly for us to use those. When we
would
have
be.
the might of the English longbow, why would we need?
Those are just
Are
props.
we safe, Chili?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Also,
Okay, I can get them.
in that agreement that was witnessed by me and Mr. Bays here, they didn't specify what ship had to be sunk or captured.
Yes,
It could
exactly.
literally be a raft
True,
to put
they-
down
yes,
yourself.
they did.
Yes. Well, Sunker captured. Sunker captured is really what we're going with.
Hold on. Actually, Captain, if you think about it, they didn't say that it had to be you. So if you're in a tandem with somebody, and technically that other ship sinks that ship too, it's your sink as well if you think about it.
That is a good point.
But
Yes.
they didn't say it had to be a pirate ship. It could literally be a demonstration
Yeah, Captain,
ship.
you could
from,
wake
like,
up early
Frostsword
one
at the
day
48.
and go out on one
Oh
of
my
the pit
God.
patrols with me, and we could go sink the cannibals again.
No.
And then You can claim all the glory with the English
Just-
longbow.
Just think about all the sinks Captain Flemington Froststone could help you get
You're right. You're right.
by just
absolutely
sinking their
right.
ships. Yeah.
All right, well, get all of these heavy and unnecessary cannons off my ship so I can fill it full of English longbows.
Captain, we might need a detailed history of the English longbow book.
Well, the English longbow single-handedly prevented guerrillas from taking over England. Have you noticed how there are no guerrillas in England? There's a reason why.
Yeah.
Don't you find it odd that everywhere our empire has expanded to, there's been no gorillas? That's because
Yes, because of the
history's
power of the
been-
English longbow.
Because of the English
Power of the
longbow.
English longbow.
It's a foe of the French and the gorillas.
Oh my god. Are the French gorillas? Is
There
that
might
why?
be.
Let's not get that offensive.
Let's not
now.
get political here.
Let's
Yeah.
not get into that politics.
There we go. More shots off your ship, sir.
The English longbow. This is gonna work. Hey, where are the where are the smithies at? I need a smithy. Small smithy.
Parts. Brigantine that light. That's insane.
We have
I want to
an
see how fast
actual
it goes.
First-hand ever. We have an actual first-hand ever.
Where is it? There it is. Oh crap, where did it go? Matthew, I'm too heavy. Poor Matthew.
Was requisitioned back to London that he needs very powerful longbows from the King's Arsenal delivered so he can complete his mission here for diplomacy.
What wind was
Yeah.
that in?
Gorilla longbow.
Out of interest. Was that a strong wind?
Oh, Captain, what are you adding now?
I think it was storm.
Here's what I need.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, more repair kits?
Yes, since we have so much room.
Think of the weight.
Wow, we're at 6,942 pounds. Whoopee!
God.
Captain,
Is it? You can
Captain,
remove
you don't
all
need no
alloy.
alloy. You can get rid of the alloy.
Oh my god, that's right. We don't need alloy. Wait, hold on. What about the 8-pounders? Oh, that's right. we
Yeah,
don't even
do
need
have-
that.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got cannons.
Nah, you don't need alloy.
If we lose them, we lose them. We don't need it.
You've got the mighty English longbow.
That's right. We have the English longbow.
No, Rankerson, you're really helping.
Yeah, I know. Because I want to see this actually work.
Do you?
I
Do
really
you
want it.
want to see this work, or do you want to see this go horrible?
Kind of both, honestly.
The English longbow will not fail. The English longbow will be the standard of all Navy ship once we finish this.
I do want to see the sky blotted out with arrows. I love this idea.
It's a fantastic
Captain, are you
idea.
going to be writing a requisition to the admiral that he should write back to the king and get you some English longbows from the king's arsenal just for this?
Yes, that'd be a great idea. In fact, I think I should.
And there you go.
I'm sure the admiral would have a lot of fun.
I just grabbed the
Getting-
jib sail. It's easy to go somewhere else. I just grabbed the jib. Needs to be like
Well, where do you
right
want it
here.
to go?
Put it like right here.
You know, Captain, the jib is actually extra weight.
That is true. Is it?
That is, the jib won't help you right now, yeah. I mean, it won't help you. You're already as light as you can be. It's just adding more weight.
Does it add weight? Does the jib really add weight?
No,
Yes.
it makes you faster.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yes.
Why would you try to make me slower? That's the last thing that I'd want.
It doesn't, Captain Flemington. The more weight on your ship will make you slower.
All right, just put it right there, and that shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, sorry, Captain. I saw
could
you
have
were
it
on the
instead of
list
the
for
brig.
building a ship, so I figured I'd test your knowledge on ship things.
Speaking of which, I still need to go over and do that.
Sure, Captain. Couldn't you just
I wonder if the
delegate that job to
21-page
someone?
book of the shipbuilder has anything about the English longbow.
It doesn't. No, they need to be.
They need to be educated about the English longbow.
This could only go well.
I wonder when I'm going to get my 5,000 fire arrows and 40 English longbows.
Well, it's going to take a
shit,
while.
I'm probably
because
going to get
the
a
English
requisition.
longbows are going to...
Well, I already did do
Yeah,
a
the
requisition.
Captain, you have to write to the Admiral himself for those longbows. They don't break those out of storage for nothing.
You know what? Hold on. This calls for a special.
Yeah, what's it call for?
Rikerson, are you painting the sails black?
No.
Yes, let's confuse the pirates. Let's paint it black so that they'll get a false sense of security. And then we red flare them, and then we kill them.
Yeah, we show them who the real pirates are.
When you're talking to them, you
Yes,
just
you
unleash
got
the
me.
wave, the volley, the first volley.
You're gonna hold the 50 gold.
They spend
So
it.
what was that?
Captain Flemington, I need you to read over the contract.
Excellent. I'll be right up.
He's just painting his ship black.
Yeah. I've got another great idea. What if we paint the sails black?
And you have a week to do this.
If you are able to sink or capture a schooner or bigger than the concept of the English longbow design you of retrofitted HMS will be with on May 7th, 1725, without the loss of a crew member, over half of your crew. Wait, hold on a second. Without the loss of a crew member or over half of your crew becoming injured, if this can be accomplished without any additional retrofits. Well, hold on a second. I don't know if that's a fair contract because naval combat is just dangerous as is. I mean, people could lose their lives.
Over half.
I mean, that's just combat in general, really. I don't think that part's fair. All right. Hi, Commodore. All right. Okay. I could agree to this, but I do think the loss of a sailor or the injuring of half the crew, unless it is because of the English longbow, I'm not going to take responsibility. Like, if for some reason we have, like, everybody's English longbow backfires and, like, hurts them instead, then I'll accept the responsibility.
Fair.
All right, if we can agree to those amendments, then I sign the contract.
Agreed.
Excellent. You hear that? We've been greenlit.
To Commodore Smythe.
Fantastic.
Good luck.
I just need
Wait,
5,000
is that the all
arrows
clear?
now. Yeah, I got the all clear. I just need 5,000 fire arrows and 40 English longbows.
It's 5 days
You
to
have a
free.
week.
That leaves you 2 days to try it.
You have a week. You cannot retrofit it after today.
Sounds good to me.
Goes in Park Fermi.
Did you know this ship is changed up every 3 days?
Yep. I just kind of, I've been
This ship
feeling,
is
yeah.
Every week is a.
Every week is something
This
new.
is a different design.
He
Yeah.
Keeps
has
the enemies
all
off
of today-
balance.
He has all of today, so he can go out and test it today, and if he needs to change it today, that's fine. But after today, he can no longer change it.
Oh,
Captain,
that's a
you need more
problem.
walls up here to protect the people at the front. Then.
Oh,
Right up here.
this is a problem. Every time I try to access the smithy, I keep accidentally accessing the jib.
Maybe move the smithy in place of the brig. You won't need one with the power of the English longbow.
That
is
is true.
We won't need a brig. Can you pick it up and put it down here where the brig is?
I need a new smithy. I can't pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
Is this top deck just going to be covered in smithies for repairing?
Yes.
everyone gets their own individual smithy with 3 extra English longbows in it.
The power of the English longbow cannot be underestimated. I hope you understand this.
I really hope you write a 12-page book on the power and history of
I have an idea. Can I instead... I've got an idea. I'm going to need some walls, and I'm going to build some walls around here, because this is also going to be, like, areas where people can fire the English longbow. And then we'll have, like, we'll make this encapsulated, and this will be like a little repair room, but then they can also fire from it. Sound like a good idea?
You know,
Hey, Chili, come here. Chili, come here. Can you place these? Or does it give you the same thing?
What do you mean?
Like it tells you like you can't place the wall there? Oh, it's just me. Okay.
Yeah, just you.
You gotta go to bed.
Yeah, we're going to need to build it. Unfortunately, this... Ooh, yeah, because I've got the jib sail right here. I keep accidentally accessing the jib sail. So it's going to have to be literally right here.
Well, Captain, I look forward to the English longbow doctrine working out, but I must be going to bed.
All right.
Also, Captain, did that contract state that it had to be an enemy vessel?
No. But I'm going to assume that's what they want.
I'm going to assume that, but, you know, when you assume things, you make an ass out of you and me. Good luck, Captain. I love the idea.
Thank you. It's going to go over very well. Everyone will soon fear the firepower of the English longbow.
Aye, that they will, sir. That they will.
Witness the full power of the English longbow. Alright, where are the ceilings? Actually, I think I might have too many ceilings. Oh yeah, that's right. I need a smithy as well. Thank you for reminding me. This is going to be a lot of fun. Oh boy, I'm not the best with ceilings. Let me take a look here.
And hold on, I got you.
Okay, I see what I gotta do now. Whoopsie, let me put that away. I wouldn't want to use this. It's an incredibly dangerous weapon.
Yep. There you go. Yep. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I wonder, Captain. What if you put? Alright. What if you put the railings here, and you can shoot the longbow through the railings as well? So if someone's in the room.
Oh, hold on. You mean like that?
Yep. You see?
But would the English longbow... Well, what if they shoot... I mean, the power of the English longbow is so dangerous that they might shoot and set themselves on fire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it ricochets back. Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to need to come up with a different plan.
We'll just leave this open then, like this. I don't see no issue.
I might need 2 smithies, one on either side. Well, actually, you think this is a good spot for the smithy? Where should I put the smithy? Like right here?
I would put it in the middle right there, yeah. Perfect.
All right. I'm going to need the following material. I'm going to need fiber, hide, and wood.
Yeah, we'll just take it from here. You don't need it.
Yeah, we don't need it. Isn't this stuff used for, like, I don't know, cannons and stuff, which we don't have?
It's used for your sails.
Oh. Don't need thatch, do we? Fiber. Just gonna need fiber, hide, and wood up there.
This is perfect, yep.
The power of the English longbow. It is frightening.
This is like a floating... This is a floating fortress. It's beautiful.
Yes, indeed. It exudes power.
I think you need another... You need another flag. Just so they know that it's the English coming, the British are coming.
Yeah, I think so too. I agree. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of wood, fiber, and hemp. Yeah, fantastic. Plenty of stuff for the English longbow.
Alright, hold on, let's see here. Where can I put this bad boy at?
Yeah, let's put some flags around. I'm gonna need them to know who they're messing with.
Oh, hold on, I got this, hold on. We can, It's perfect.
Can I not put the, Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to put my own custom thing on there. Dude, I'm thinking, yeah, ballista, actually. That's a great idea. Thank you for... That's a great idea.
See if I can get a. Hold on, let me see.
Hey, do we have any ballistas?
I don't know. That's a good idea.
Yeah, ballista
Oh, this
right
is
up
perfect.
here would be...
Hold on.
Yes,
Alright,
this would be
hold on.
great for a ballista.
Yeah, yeah, and then hold on. We could do this right here. Really let them know who's coming.
Why is it like that? Why does it look like that? I wonder, will we still be able to... Yeah, we'll be able to fire out of here. Yes, this will provide perfect cover. Yeah, these ports are perfect because they provide just the right amount of cover.
It's perfect. I think we have enough flags on this ship. They should know who's coming now.
Oh, yeah. Now they'll know.
Yeah, look at the big one in the back too, hanging off the hat. It's perfect.
Yes. Where did all my ceilings and walls go? Did I put them in the back, I guess? I forgot. I put them... I still need my fire arrows and my English longbows. Yes, I did. Oh, hello, what? The face ship? Nah, never. Never doing that design again. It wasn't fun. All right. Wow, that's a mighty looking. That's so mighty looking. My goodness. It's got a heroic look to it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I don't have a paint gun, do I? Nope. Okay. It's a pretty handsome ship. The only thing I can think of here is, maybe for this, do a half wall, and then one of these. Yeah, I think that looks better. No! Picked up the wrong one. Is that what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. Why does that one look different? Oh, I know why. There we go. That's looking real sleek, actually. I like the look of that. That looks nice. What that looks like. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Kind of looks like a penguin, does it? I'm not seeing it. All right. Yeah, this is perfect. Everything we need. Everything we need, nothing we don't need. Beautiful. All right, what weight are we at? 7,489 pounds. That's incredible. That is amazing. That is, man, that is amazing. I'm so happy. All right, now I just need all my stuff. Yeah, just find Theo, tell him give him 20 gold if he surrenders.
Ah, okay.
I thought you were going to bed.
Have a good sleep. No, I just.
Oh, he'll love it. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Hmm. Man, we're gonna need a lot more of these. I need to put a reason. Crap. Let me see. I don't think I've ever done this. Oh well. Let's just find steel. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Yes, you're absolutely ghastly.
Strike fear in the hearts of no one.
It's not a tandem, this, obviously.
No. Nope, this is going to be a solo ship.
Has anyone come up from trade just now?
I.
Didn't see any privateers, i.e. Red Dawn, down there, did
Yep.
you?
Yes, they are
You did?
down at the privateer docks. They need a resupply. I was going to tell you when to play. They need a resupply.
I may, were they in combat? Did they say?
They said that they were chased by Warpath, and that they might be using to
Hold on that, Mr. Watt. You may get a tandem partner. They were coming for war games, but maybe get a tandem with Red Dawn. Hold tight for 5 minutes. I'll get back as quick as I can.
Understood.
This looks like the time to incorporate the English longbow to the patrols.
I'm sorry, Cap. Could I have the stage for a moment?
English longbow?
Yes, the English longbow.
No, what was that, Poundsworth?
Could I have the stage for a moment?
Uh-huh.
Can we get a shipment of those in?
Thank you. Hello, everyone. Operational security accreditation will be going on. Some of you have already had it. Anyone who was needing it, please see me later. Taking a little bit for me to get my pen onto that paper, but we're working on it. So those of you who already have it, do not fret. You will be getting it properly denoted. It's going to take me a couple more tries to figure it out. That's all.
At ease, everyone. At ease. This is for Cap House Patrol. We're currently waiting on Commodore Smythe, as we might have some privateers currently on the island that we might want to tandem with. So, we're at ease. Just you feel free to chat amongst yourselves while we wait for the Commodore to come on back.
Captain, what do you want to go ahead and see what your numbers look like ahead of time before the Commodore gets back, just so you know what you have for if they're able to tandem or not?
Aye, we still got a couple people coming in. I'm just waiting until people stop trickling in to make that announcement. Actually, don't see anyone else now. Alright, this is going to be a 2-hour patrol. We will be back in port in 2 hours. If you do not have that time, please step to the back of parade. If you do have that time, please fall into the front line.
Assume we're going out later, Captain?
We'll see. I need to get my requisition filled first.
Yes, the longbow requisition.
Yes.
Bit outdated, isn't it?
Excuse you?
Have you not heard of
It's
the
very
power of
like-
the English longboard, Doc?
Alright, back up
I know
parade,
it.
you are dismissed.
Happy hunting.
I know very well, but it takes a lifetime of training to be decent with it, and our gun is that much more efficient.
We're the
very-
efficiency of His Majesty's Royal Navy. We can handle the English longbow like nobody
If
else.
we couldn't handle the English longbow, could we really call ourselves English?
It's been like
Oh, well, I don't
200
call
years
myself
since
English,
anyone
I'm a
efficiently used an 200 years since anyone efficiently used an English longbow in battle.
Listen, it'll work. You just have to have faith in me. It'll be fine.
Yes.
I just need to get that requisition of all the longbows. They haven't. I don't know if they've even started on all the stuff that I need. I need lots of stuff.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. If we don't get those supplies, then I can't take the whoopee out. That would be so sad. Oh boy, they're in A3, huh? Wonder how that's going for them. Wonder if they ran into anybody yet. Yes, please, take a look, Captain Wallace. See the improvements.
Doing another renovation?
Yes, I had to renovate it again. This time, I've gone to the next level. I've made the most powerful ship in His Majesty's Royal Navy because I utilize as a primary weapon the English longbow.
The English longbow?
That's
With
right.
Longbow repair station?
Yes. It's fully dedicated to the English longbow.
Well, the English longbow is a phenomenal leap in English supremacy, but how are you employing it on a warship? Well, I mean, we moved on to cannons because I thought they were much more effective. How are you going to take down ships with longbows?
You know what the most disgusting term is that we use for these cannons?
Heavy?
Firepower. But where's the fire? All we're doing is slugging lead. We have no fire coming out of these cannons. I say to you, true firepower is within the English longbow.
Are you using fire arrows with longbows?
Yes. I'm combining the flame arrow technology with the English
Oh.
longbow, the most powerful weapon ever developed by the English, and I'm going to use it to destroy our enemies.
Where are your cannons at?
We don't need cannons when we have English longbows.
Wait, so your entire crew's going to be firing longbows in a broadside?
That's right. They are going to be using the Chad longbow with the flame arrow.
Oh my god.
The only cannons that we have are these 8-pounders loaded with canister shot. And that's it.
That actually would be devastating.
Just imagine. You've got 12 rounds of canister shot exploding on the top deck, while simultaneously hundreds of flaming arrows are raining down on your head.
Jesus Christ, that's almost a war crime.
And then to top it all off, Captain Wallace, you're getting shot by a swivel.
That's right. I got swivel guns filled with grape shot.
What are you gonna do if it rains?
Then we lose.
Oh,
Yeah, we lose if it rains. If it
Well.
rains, we lose.
okay. At
Yeah.
least you know your win condition.
So we just have to make sure it never rains.
Captain, wasn't the longbow also, wasn't its weakness a cavalry charge?
Yeah, where's the cavalry on the
Also
sea?
Pirates. Well, we've gotten reports of pirates actually using cavalry to board.
Oh, like one, that's fine. We could take on one horse.
Well, what if it's
It would be
raining
hard
and there's a horse?
Then we're
It'd be
dead.
hard for a horse to get on here.
If a horse managed to get on here, we would be dead. The only weakness to the English longbow are horses and rain.
Well, 2 weaknesses isn't that bad.
Yeah.
And I guess, wait, so hold on a second. If you're only running these cannons,
Yep.
what the heck? Your ship has got to be the lightest.
It's about 7,700 pounds.
Holy God in heaven.
That's right. We're going to
And
be
you
the
don't
fastest ship in the
have
fleet.
it- You don't need nearly as much alloy. What about, hold on. Let me think for a second.
Yeah, we're not running, we're only running 25 alloy.
My God.
That's right.
You're going to be flying across the sea.
That's
well, I
right.
mean, so if it rains, you just don't engage.
Yeah, if it
That's-
rains, then we can't
I mean,
engage, and we
no
can
one's
just
catching
avoid.
you.
Yeah, we just avoid combat. We just don't engage.
You're going to have to train the sailors in how to use longbows. I think most of them didn't do that with the instructors.
Oh, it's all right. Everyone knows how to use a longbow. It's easy. You just pick it up and then you pew.
I've seen Gimmerman use the longbow, and Roxon's seen it too. The man can fire a shot probably twice the distance of a cannon.
Then I need him on my ship. Those are the kind of people I need.
Trying to steal my sailors.
Hey, you know, it's about time I start stealing them instead of people stealing them from me.
You know, that's pretty fair. Although Gimmerman, I think he would quite enjoy this concept.
It is a brilliant
Sturman
concept.
and Lorgerson both love fire arrows. They'll be heavily on board for this. Good God, this is going to be terrifying at night.
Yeah. We'll never not see where our enemy ship is because it will always be blazing.
So you've built your ship to be a modern-day castle, is what I'm understanding. And they're going to
Yes.
be firing from the ramparts.
Yes, now you're getting it, just like God intended.
If only the French were around to see this.
They would be
I mean,
terrified.
they'd surrender immediately, but
mhm.
they'd at least get to see it.
They would be terrified. They wouldn't know what to do. So you see, like, right here, it's a brilliant vantage point, so people can fire from here whilst being protected, so they won't get blasted by cannon fire. They can fire the fire arrows through these little ports.
So how are you're going to keep fire arrows on board for your crew and bows, and so when they get on, instead of grabbing a station, they're going to be issued bows and fire arrows?
Yep.
How many are you going to take?
About 40, so every man has like 3 on their person, and then we'll have like each man have like 100 to 200 fire arrows, so that they can just continually volley fire arrows.
You know, that's actually yeah, I mean, I played the kiddie paintball with the carnival, and we used bows and arrows, and that was, you know, it's could be effective. They started causing bleeds. They had to stop because it was too dangerous. And that was short-range bows. I can only imagine what the English longbows are going to do.
The English longbow can kill a man from 10 miles away.
10 miles?
That's right. We used to give them to the big men, and the bows that we gave them had a 5,000-pound draw, and they would fire it, and the sound of the snap, it would shake the trees within a mile radius. And one time he got a kill shot from 10 miles away. He killed a man eating a ham sandwich on the lavatory.
Oh, God.
That's right.
What a way to go.
Nothing could be more embarrassing than
The man
dying
never
in a
even saw
toilet.
it coming.
No, he didn't. He didn't even
And he
see
never
it coming.
saw it coming.
No. Just instant death.
That kind of a shockwave from the draw would create a tsunami around your ship, wouldn't it? It'd push
Yes.
all the other ships out of the way.
That's if we ever did use a the big man. The big man with an English longbow is a weapon of mass destruction.
What if you got a sailor with a ballista? Would that be close enough?
Not even close. But I was thinking about putting a ballista up here. What do you think? Think I should put a ballista up here?
Ballista? Well, I mean, it's certainly within the theme. I haven't seen a ballista used outside of whaling. Do they have fire ballistas?
Yeah, they fire ballistas. Don't they like grapple onto a ship and then tether it close? Does it still do that?
Oh, if you use a harpoon, so I think there's like the bolts versus like the harpoons.
They still have that?
I think so. I haven't seen anything like it on the seas.
Right.
Deployment, but
Because my
think they
idea
probably do.
is if I can harpoon a vessel, because since I'm faster, I can keep right behind it, and then I'll just rain fire arrows on their deck.
Just rain fire
Just
down.
rain fire down on them, and then
like
they
a
can't
biblical
like a biblical storm.
firestorm.
Yes, and they won't be able to move. I might have to get rid of the jib sail if I want to do that. Otherwise, I might set it on fire.
Oh yeah, you don't want to set your own ship on fire. That's the biggest concern I feel like is the potential to harm your own folks if somebody accidentally shoots on the ship and hits
Yeah.
something beside them.
Is the English longbow.
God, I don't envy the people on the other ship. Good
That would
heavens.
be great. Yeah, just imagine you're just firing arrows just over the crest of this ship, just all of them landing. And you can fire so
But
many
if
of
for
them
any
so
reason
quickly.
Someone's trying to follow you. Yeah, you can fire so many quickly. I mean, you could just have everybody on the aft of your ship firing volley after volley, and it'd be a wave of fire just going towards the enemy ship.
Exactly. It makes me wonder if there is a harpoon over in the harbor house. We don't have any.
Any what?
Do you have a harpoon?
A harpoon? No, we don't have harpoons over here. They might be in the shipwrights, but it's kind of a specialty thing.
Okay. I want a harpoon.
It's not an old dog learns new tricks. He creates the tricks. I swear, Flemington, you have ingenuity unparalleled, and I don't know how you always come up with these things.
There's your copy of the amended contract.
Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, but
hoping.
no changes after today.
Yeah, the only thing I wanted to
voids
get
the
was a
contract.
harpoon. That's the only thing I want is a harpoon.
A harpoon.
Yeah, I want a harpoon. So here's the idea. Let me run it through you. Run you through it, Commodore. So here's the plan. If we get a ballista up here, and then we fill it with harpoon rounds, and since I'm the fastest ship on the seas, we just pin the ship in front of us with a harpoon so it can't get anywhere, and then I order all of my top deck, which would be like 10 to like 20 of them, to just start firing arrows, just fire arrows at the front of the ship, so it'd just be raining flames.
No changes after today. Avoids the contract.
All right, I just need to get a ballista. and then we're good to go.
Wait, you have a contract?
Yeah, I signed a contract with the Commodores because this idea was so unorthodox that they're worried that people will get seriously hurt. So, signed a contract with them. I'll get 50 gold if I can sink or capture a ship within a week.
Schooner or better?
You know, I would consider this almost the most orthodox because it's rooted in history and it's the most biblical shit I've ever heard.
It's a biblically accurate English ship.
The amount of people who came to me to stop you initially, I was very concerned.
Why would anybody want to stop progress?
Ask them.
Well, I sent in the requisition to get my 5,000 fire arrows and 40 English longbows, but I didn't see anybody at logistics.
5,000 arrows, oh my god.
Yep.
Vega's freaked out when 50 have been requested by Gimmerman or Sturman.
Yeah, I don't know what goes into making a flame arrow. I'd assume like oil and then an arrow, so it can't be too hard.
You know, I would think the same, but you know, if you don't get it, lots them. Once again, same as the canister shot. We found fire arrows there before.
Yeah, it takes too long. The only other thing I need is more. Ew! Why do I have 6 small cannonballs in here? That needs to get out. I need more canister shot. I'd like to run 100 canister shot, and then it'd be a happy man.
Was the only other thing?
Yeah.
You hopped on a cannon. We couldn't hear you.
I want to get 100 canister shot, but it's impossible. It's impossible to get canister shot. You just can't find it anywhere.
Flotsam.
I might do some scouting over the weekend to see if I can find a more dependable place to source it from.
Yeah. I was able to purchase some, and then I paid for some in advance. Scamper Bay had some.
Yeah, when we went over to their port just the other night.
Yep, they had some. I spoke with their captain. They said that they had a lot more, but they only yielded about 36, so they lied to me.
Does seem pretty rare. Have you tested it yet? I mean, it would have been interesting to see on War Games today.
Yeah, no, I haven't tested it yet, no. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. Now that I see that this is like that, I can make that a half wall, make it more... Yes. It's looking surprisingly...
Will literally delete a cannon.
Yep.
It will what? Sorry, Commodore?
Delete a cannon.
Yep, that's the whole idea.
It makes
So
the cannon
you're gonna delete
micro
the cannons, and then they're gonna turn into a fiery pin.
I'm going to delete... I'm going to delete the cannons and set them all ablaze. And then once I've crispened up their top deck enough, I'll call for boarders, and then I'll just take the ship. It's more than one way to skin a cat.
With the canister shot on cannons, don't be a dick.
Right. I'll try to not be. I understand. I'll just tell them all to hop off the cannons.
Were pretty fucking loud, but the canister shot combined with the sound of 1,000 fire arrows raining down on top of a deck is probably going to be the loudest thing that's ever been heard on the seas.
Yeah, it's probably going to deafen some people. We need to go get some paint now.
Also think of lights.
Oh, well, that's the beauty of it. They're not going to have eyes after this.
Commodore Smythe has the gold, by the way.
Excellent.
Well, depending on the outcome of this, Flemington, they might write a document about war crimes that standardizes the seas. But, live and learn.
I mean, I'm only the captain of diplomacy. It would only be fair if I got the honor of having the first war crime.
Yeah, it's certainly appropriate. Certainly appropriate. That's like what? Like a level 5 diplomacy move?
Level 5 diplomacy is committing a war crime. I think I was pretty close with feeding Jurgen 10,000 muffins. I think that was considered a war crime.
Oh god, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that one was probably a war crime.
Yeah, I force-fed him 10,000 muffins until he exploded, so I think that one's a war crime.
Good god. But technically, you get the same result if you give Shinny one muffin, so I'm not sure how to standardize that one.
Well, the difference between Shinny and Jurgen, as I was feeding Jurgen all those muffins, he was screaming bloody mercy every time he became conscious again. He wanted the swift release of death.
Just crying out over and over as his mouth is stuffed with delicious muffins.
Yeah. Well, he shouldn't have betrayed my friendship. That's what happens.
God, I don't ever want to see what would happen if anyone else betrayed your friendship.
You wouldn't, no. I gotta say, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think this ship looks quite handsome now.
Yeah.
What do you
I
think?
like the look of it. Hold on, let me really take in the view here from the podium. Let me see. You know, I think that forecastle does a number to really offset the hat at the aft. I think it really rounds it out.
Yeah. I think it definitely adds to it adds an edgier aesthetic. I really like the look of it. Honestly, it looks good.
Well, it's not going to look nearly as edgy until there's a bunch of sailors standing up here with fire arrows waiting to be drawn. It's going to be like candles waiting.
Yeah, it almost looks like a dragon, really.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You know, if only you could put like a what was that? Like Greek flame, you know?
Yeah, that's if you want to talk about war crime, nothing is more war crimey than setting somebody alight with Greek fire. That's the fire that won't go out even if you splash water on you. All right, well, I'm just going to gander at my ship in awe while I think of brain food.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it, Captain. I guess for tonight, are you planning on going out at your normal time?
Yeah, I mean, I could go out at 8 o'clock if you want to do a tandem, or, you know, if we get all the required stuff, then I'd like to take this out.
Okay. Yeah, we can see about the numbers. I told Mr. Rockerson that he had a choice between yesterday evening and today for being a commander of a ship. But I would let him do that. So I think he was going to take a ship out tonight for our patrol, but it was kind of a spur of the moment since they canceled war games. So we can certainly talk with him and see. But we had planned for our normal 8 p.m. and it seems like the privateers might have been going out with Captain Watt, so they won't be going out with us.
I see. Yeah, I am going to do one thing for me. One thing and one thing only.
What's that?
I'm going to add one mortar. Just one. Just one mortar, just in case.
I mean, you've got plenty of weight to carry mortar shot. I swear, last night when I fought Fordham, they fired probably over 100 mortar shot at me. I didn't know where the hell they were hiding it all.
There we go. One mortar.
Where will the ballista go if you get that? Or the
Yeah,
harpoon
well,
rather?
if I can't get the ballista, I'm just going to run this.
Technically, would you have enough angle if you put the mortar down here somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. I thought you had a mortar up at your helm as well, didn't you?
No, I got rid of that. All right, well, I'm going to do one mortar.
alright.
I'm going to paint this all black.
All right, Captain. I will see you in a bit at parade. I'm going to go get some dinner myself before patrol.
All right, sounds good. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, I need to go heat up my food. I'm starving. I got some delicious ground beef and rice with cheese. The meal of champions. I'm gonna go grab that. And, while I grab that, I'm gonna go leave you with a commercial break. Here's your commercial break. Oh, whoops. Hey, you! Are you subscribed to Fist of the Walrus? If you aren't subscribed to Fist of the Walrus, then you're missing out on all the premium emotes, free handshakes, double the luck on giveaways, and no ads like this one. Did I mention that all of this could be yours for free? Just check to see if you have your Amazon Prime sub available and use it to subscribe. If you don't have it, then subscription can be yours for the low, low price of $5.99 a month. Subscribe for 3 or 6 months in advance and get up to 15% off. So what are you waiting for? Act now!
Captain
Good luck to
Flemington.
Dan.
Captain, are you there? Are you in your head, or are you just sitting here?
Would you stop flipping tables in my chat? What's wrong with you? All right, we'll find something to watch while I eat all this. Can't believe you work. Let's see. What will we watch? Let's see. Is there anything good? What the hell?
The original banana steak video got copyright claim for doing the doo-doo-doos in the Mana song. I'd rather die than pay a single penny to them, so I decided to delete it. So without further ado, let me present this copyright violation-free new banana steak video.
Interesting.
Look what I learned my gloves can do.
What the hell's going on?
Here we go. Those Phil's bananas are cooking fast. It's starting to smell less like bananas and more like burned bananas. And I'm pretty sure this thing seared itself to the bottom. Oh yeah, that's thoroughly burned into the bottom. That's one snotty steak. About a medium to medium well. Here we go. It's awful. It tastes like very early green bananas. And it absolutely just dried out the steak completely. It is so dry. It's all green banana and like unseasoned steak tasting. So I'm gonna have to give this steak boiled in bananas a 0 out of 5.
That's sad. What the hell is this?
This is the Tello MT1.
I love
it's,
Doug.
Well, interesting. MT
This?
stands for mini truck, and it is indeed a mini truck. The same length as a Mini Cooper, but with 4 doors and a truck bed. It's
What?
also fully electric. Pricing is going to be in the $40,000 range with a goal of going on sale next year. Today, I'm going to review the Tello MT1 and show you all of its quirks and features.
Interesting.
I've been using Delete Me for years now, and let me tell you, I'm still just as grateful for it today as I was the day I signed up. The first time I saw
Let's start with the basics, because this is going to take some explaining. So, the MT1, this is the initial offering from Tello, which is obviously an
Is that
electric
40?
vehicle startup that's
There's no
based
way.
up in the San Francisco Bay Area here in California. Now, MT, like I said before, stands for mini truck. And indeed, as I said, this is a mini truck. It's only 152 inches long, which makes it about the same size as a 2-door Mini Mini Cooper. In fact, it's 9 inches shorter than a Honda Fit. So this is a mini truck of the highest order. By comparison, the Ford Maverick, the new small truck, that's about 4 feet longer than the Tello. So the Maverick is a gargantuan giant thing by comparison to this, which is a real mini truck. And yet, despite its small size, it still
Why would anybody
has
want to buy that for 40 grand when you
doors
just buy
and
like
a
a K truck?
reasonably large truck bed. I'll show you how they did it, but first, the specs. Tello says they're going to offer this truck, at least initially, in 2 versions. There will be a single motor rear-wheel drive model and a dual motor all-wheel drive model, and that's this. The single motor will start in the low $40,000 range, which is pretty impressive. It's fully electric, and it has about 260 miles of fully electric range.
Did he say that's pretty impressive? $40,000 for that crap? No. Nah, no thanks. I'm already disinterested in this car. It's got to be a better.
This?
Yeah, he's shilling right now. I don't know what his deal is. Usually I like his cars. I don't know what. His car reviews. I don't know what he was doing there. Awful. If it's a sponsored segment, he has to disclose it. I didn't see any sponsor stuff. I didn't see none of that. All right, let's try this one. I think I've seen the Slate truck that starts at 20,000. I'm not interested in that. I don't like any electric vehicle, if I'll be honest. Oh, that's pretty cool. That was, lemon chicken? Oh, lime chicken? Okay. I don't understand these shots that he does. He does these like creeper voyeur shots. I don't get it. I don't know why people like him so much. dude, he crushed my nuts. Uh. Tasty. Looks like some good chicken. He's making a... what is he making again? Chicken pesto stromboli. Ah, okay. Watch the rest of this. I finished my food. Good looking chicken. Chicken's so good when you get the outside that crunchy. That's how you know you got some good chicken going on. I agree, Ark. I didn't see any Memphis barbecue supply in this video. Ooh, don't look at the knife when he's chopping. I was trying to look at the knife while he was chopping. Those patterns are messing with my eyes. I feel like I'm getting hypnotized. Also, red onion. Very good choice. God, I love red onion. I can just eat red onion raw. It's so tasty. No, he doesn't have a cameraman. He sets it all up himself. Oh. It's an interesting way of applying egg yolk. I think I took something like that this morning, except for it was brown, in my toilet bowl. Yeah, is a stromboli just an Italian burrito? If you think about it. I'm gonna brown. Neighbor's dog. Did they clean it up afterwards at least? Oh my gosh. You know, I have never seen somebody use a pot like that where they cook on the lid and they, wow, yeah, I've never seen it done like that. It's interesting. Makes sense. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. I thought he never showed his
And
face.
Here we are. Now, this looks like a croissant, should I say, but it's meant to be pesto chicken stromboli. Now, but the chicken cooked that way is a complete game changer, okay? You can taste the charcoal, okay? And I can bet no other restaurant will serve something like that in the world. I can guarantee you that. Look at this. I hope there's gonna be some cheese pull. Yes, there is. Decent, okay, fair enough, but I know I can do better.
Can't tell. Is this guy like Finnish or something?
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's falling apart. Which is the best thing about things like that. Okay? Chicken.
Yeah, Dream's
cheese,
face reveal didn't go
pesto,
over too well.
Game changer. Okay? And if I can
Everybody
advise you
bullied him.
something, when you do pesto, do it in a mortar. Don't do it in a blender. And you will see the difference. Oh, look at that. Coincidence. As usual, na zdrowie.
All right.
And see you soon.
That's a lot. That's a lot for one dude to eat, though. He's eating that all by himself. Oh boy. I wonder if bells are going to be ringing soon. They should be.
The hero Decutri sent. This guy might make some good food, but do you think he knows the power of the English longbow?
Probably not. I don't think he could comprehend the power of the English longbow. Someone was looking for me. Oh, there was? Who? Who was looking for me? I don't know. There just is.
Those of you who are not attending, you're dismissed from parade.
Oh, hello.
So that would put us
Those
at
numbers-
17 with the if we have 4 on the ship. And I don't want to leave Flemington without any folks to go out for his patrol. Flemington, it looks like we do have privateers that Mr. Rogerson organized a tandem with waiting outside the bay. So it looks like they're waiting for us to go out in tandem with them this evening.
Captain.
Oh, all right.
Yes, the other patrols, there should be crew coming back by your time, Captain. You might even have enough from both of those if they're going out again to completely fill your ship.
Hopefully so. I still need to get my equipment. My ship isn't equipped yet, so I won't be going out until that is. Yes, until that has been met.
All right, very good, very good. All right, Mr. Rogerson.
Hello. Hello, Tea Time, Sanguinius. How are you?
Okay. Yeah, put your belongings away. Anything important, make sure you're
He had a list of people I need to
fill
promote.
out the sign-out sheet and get on board.
It's on your desk. I can go get it real fast for you.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Tea Time.
That's the spirit.
You can take
Rebel.
Matthew.
For the record.
Oh yeah.
For the record, Captain.
Yes.
I got the crap beat out of me with a spyglass for you promoting me last time.
Well, that's how it works. That's what happens when you get promoted. You get the crap kicked out of you.
No, it wasn't a good beating with the spyglass. Master Baloney was irritated with me.
Hey, you!
Why?
Are you subscribed to Fist of the Walrus? If you aren't subscribed to...
Words were, Flemington doesn't promote you. Whack. I do. Whack. You're promoted. Whack.
Oh, yeah, that's
See?
right. Yeah, he talked to me about that. Whoops.
So, I appreciate it, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I thought it was funny.
Oh, yeah, he did talk to me about that. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. What's this? I heard that the patrol board was wiped. I guess it hasn't? Or has it? Oh, it's just been filled all the way back up with everybody. Oh, okay. Huh. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's a nice looking Frostthorn flag. Ooh, this isn't good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see here. This is it's not good for us. I mean, I'll just keep it same time. It's a beautiful work of art right there. Kinsley can wake up for our patrol this time. We're going out at 9. I could stop by warehouse and see if they have all the stuff that I need. Tea time should be here by now. The horse is fast enough. It's my schedule doesn't change. I don't know why they like, I'm not sure what the idea was with that. Please keep the voyage board updated every 3 days. If you're going to miss patrol or going to tandem, update the board or have someone at your house update the voyage board accordingly. Additionally, from this moment, parade is dismissed. You have 5 minutes. The crew tends to sail with you. They should be non-console items. Step back in the line. Okay. Yeah, so nothing really changes. It's still the same times. Thank you.
And I checked, they still, no one else has promoted them yet, so they're all right. The other two are asleep.
So you are going to sail a first rate. Bumblesworth is going to sail a second rate. Augie is going to sail a second rate. And that's it.
If for now, I haven't got the opportunity to check everyone else's accreditations right now, or the current rate.
Thank you, Tea Time. I appreciate your help.
Yep.
I wouldn't know what to do without
That's why I'm
you.
here for, so.
Yes. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that scheduling. Looks like Pip's ship is coming back. Hawkhouse and Thorn are on their way back. All right. Would you like to accompany me? I need to go over to the logistics to see if they have the stuff that I need. Where's my horse? There it
I
is.
put it in the stable.
You take the zip line down and I'll be over in logistics. Not really. We've been taking the 8 o'clock ones. We've been going early, which hasn't really been an issue, as we usually get everybody around that time. But, yeah, 9 o'clock is our usual patrol time. It just sucks because, I would like to try earlier times, but all the time slots are filled. What I was hoping what would happen is, like, every 3 days, like, you can only I don't know. On one hand, it's good to have a set schedule. On the other hand, I thought that clearing the board meant that it'd give people an opportunity to change it up a little bit instead of doing the same days over and over again. Hello. Is Vega? Oh, Vega.
Did you this? You did this to requisitions?
Yeah.
Worst requisitions ever.
I requested. Why? All I need is 5,000 flame arrows and 40 bows.
You need to write everything in the right side, Flemmy. So that makes sense.
Why? What are you talking about?
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So ship refit approved by, but this is with the harbor house. The ship refit approved by the Commodore needs the ammo for a successful voyage. That's the cannons.
No,
right?
I need
Oh,
five.
you're asking?
No, I need 5,000 flame arrows and 50 English longbows.
No. No, this one. I got the other one. The other one. I have the 5,000 fire arrows and 50 bows. Yeah, I got the other one here in my pocket.
Yeah.
But that one that I just give you, what is that one?
No, I forgot to ask what I needed.
So to make 5,000 arrows,
yeah.
We have like 50,000 alcohol bottles.
You need 50,000 alcohol bottles just to make flaming arrows?
I think so, because you need. It's raining. It's raining.
It's pouring.
It's raining very hard. It's pouring very hard. Hello? Give us a sign. Hello? Yeah, I will talk to Bill and McDumpy and see if they. Yeah, arrows are very expensive to make, so I don't know if they can make 5,000.
What?
I will ask.
What?
Yeah. What?
How about 1,000?
What?
Do you make me 1,000?
I will ask when I see them. And I have tea times requisition for colonial shelves and posts. Okay.
I'm gonna need those. Like, can you do it today, or do you think you won't have the time?
Of course, I can make it. The fire arrows? I don't know. I need to talk with McDumpy or Bill if she's doing Boyer Ray.
I'm gonna
But
need
this is
all
for the
this.
48, right?
No, I need it now.
What? Why, you're on a siege Froststorm with fire arrows?
No, I'm going to sink pirate ships.
With 5,000 arrows a day.
Yes.
Oh, you hate me so much.
I don't hate you. I just need 5,000 flame arrows.
That is so much and expensive.
I know it's expensive, but it's expensive for a reason.
Yeah, I know. I will ask at least get you 1,000, but I don't dare. I just wake up. I don't know where is everybody. I don't know.
You must hurry. Time is of the essence. I need 1,000 flame arrows within an hour, or my ship will sink and it'll all be your fault.
That's what you want. Or not anymore. I don't know. What?
What? Huh? So 1,000 flame arrows, good to go before I leave for my patrol, right? Right. Why? Why? Sounds good. Well, I can't wait to ring the bells and be ready.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm going to bed! Oh no! Oh, I'm feeling so resort. Armor resort.
We should probably get him some coffee.
Extra strong coffee.
Yeah. I believe in you.
No, don't believe
If anyone to do it, it's Vega.
Vega, you can do it.
The awesome Omega Vega.
You can do it.
Why you want 1,000? It don't make sense.
Well, I need to fire them all at a pirate ship.
You need at least just 300. And if you want to make all your crew shoot at the same time for 30 minutes.
Oh, no. No, I've already crunched the math. If we had 20 people with bows firing for 20 to 30 seconds, it would be about, if they fired all 18 and then broke their bow, it would be about 360 flamed arrows.
300.
In 60. In 20 seconds.
Hopefully they are awake.
Oh, you must have got the right position.
I believe in you. I mean, it's just a flaming arrow. I mean, how hard could it be?
Why are you cutting mine? It makes sense.
What? You know what you need to make fire arrows?
Nope.
A lot of booze. So I'm gonna take your booze to make the fire arrows.
You don't know how to make fire
So you
arrows?
need to call Brewski.
Let me go away. Go away.
You know he's waiting on the fire arrows.
He's so happy he's making all my fire arrows. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, right. Well. I'm to go back to the ship. Well, if we fight in a storm, we lose. That's a really simple answer to that one. We lose. Oh.
I mean, you can rip out the pages, but...
Yep.
The answer is no. No aged.
Hello. How is
Look at that.
everybody?
Not bad. Hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
How was everybody? How was the journey? Was it good?
Hello, Captain. Uneventful, but
It was
yeah,
fairly
nice-
quiet,
nice trip.
which was kind of, a nice departure from literally tandem enemies every single patrol I go on.
Oh wow. Well, we haven't had really much action on our patrol hours. It's been very quiet.
Far too quiet.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well-
I've been happy to take you up on the tandem earlier today, but we'd kind of already arranged something with the Hawks, and I hear your ship is in a interesting state.
Oh yes. Well, you see, I'm in the middle of transitioning it to use the full power of the English longbow. That's
Wonderful.
right. I've been looking for more flaming arrows. Unfortunately, I've talked to logistics. I've got a requisition in for 5,000 flaming arrows, but they seem to be having an issue making that.
5,000?
Yeah, 5,000.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh,
Only
look, there's a puppy.
5,000.
I can avoid what you said.
Oh, by the way, Master Claire, when can I take my test?
We can go start that now if you like.
Fantastic. Let's do it. I've got some time.
Let's go.
Yeah, let me grab my horse.
Good work today, Hood. Obviously, it was a...
Oops.
Uh-oh.
A bit of a headache up there. Sorry, sir, I'm not quite as fit as the horse.
That's all right. The horse is at an advantage anyways. It runs on 4s. You can only run on 2.
I did try 4s once, but people complained it looked barbaric. So, in these boxes was everything you need to build the ship. You'll be working on bare bones at the end of the dock there. Just over there. The objective is to build a brigantine suitable for general navy use, demonstrating some of your own personal flair and your understanding of shipbuilding.
Is there a time
There
limit?
are no other restrictions. Like 2 days, 3 days.
Okay.
Just try not to take too long.
All right. I could just...
For your first version, I will go through and write a book of feedback. I'll leave that in the red box for you and put it on the sign, and then you can make alterations based on that feedback, and that determines whether you be counted as a trainee or a junior.
Ooh. Sounds good. So then I could pick up the work whenever I want. So if I don't get to finish like my first iteration, could I let you know and then pick back up on it the next day?
You only need to let me know when it's ready for inspection. Other than that, work at your leisure.
Very well. Well, then I'll get to it then.
Most of the parts you need are over here. The cannonry and the 4 boxes there. This one has the chamber pots and everything else.
All right. You won't be disappointed.
In the bench there as well, yes.
Yes.
Have fun, sir.
I will. Thank you. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, there's a seagull. It's like passing a turd. Oh, look at that. Easy day. Would you look at that? We have already done it. Ooh. Brig off deck. Oh boy, can I? All right. All right, well, let's have some fun with this. Shit. All right, there we go. Looking nice. You know what? I don't like it. That's better. Gotta add the important stuff first. Oh boy. Gonna need another one. So I should get some stairs as well. That'd be a good idea. Ow. All right, we'll get some stairs. Let's see, what else do we need? Uh-huh. And done. Oh. Ah, yes. Good, 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 good. Fantastic. Hmm. Hmm. Now is this? Ooh. I know exactly what I want to make on this ship. Incredible. They went exactly where I didn't want them to be. Can't carry that now, can it?
Captain Flemington?
Yes?
I was told that I probably be bringing a bow on the ship.
Yes, you should. Yes, because we're going to be redesigning the ship so that it operates off the English longbow.
Are we still going to be operating with English cannons as well?
That's a funny joke.
Okay, I was just making sure because someone said that we were using bows instead of cannons.
No, you heard correctly. We are going to be using bows instead of cannons. Yes, you heard correctly.
Sir, I will go practice with the bow.
Whoops. All right. And now begins the good idea. Oh, that's confusing. There we go. Oh, my pants! You hate it when you're working on something, you just poop your pants? Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on. Do what I want. There we go. Real simple system. Why will it not let me put a 2x2 graded doorway down here? It's a little annoying. It's not just a longbow, it's the English longbow, actually. There's got to be a way for it to snap. Really? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, boy. No, I don't like that. Yeah, that'll work, actually. There, they can run the keel. Now it's time for the controversial bit. Saw, dude. That's right. If we're rocking this, then I will have to modify this, actually. There's only one thing I can do to make that work. That's to do this. That's her. That's the sticking point. I can't do that. So instead, that shouldn't have... Okay, so that was its base of support. Okay. So the stairs don't act as a base of support. That has to act as a base of support. But what I can do is another one of these. This is gonna be such a sweaty ship, dude. That works. That's going to stick out the back, though. That's the only problem, so we won't do that. But if you want to talk about sweat, this is going to get a whole lot sweatier. Wait, did it just let me put down what I wanted it? Oh, yeah. Finally. Finally. I don't know why it wasn't letting me put that down before, but now that I could get that down... See, the problem with this is that two people are going to be going in at the same time, so that's not going to work. So, we actually do have to divide that. I gotta find the right snap for that. It's finding the snap point that's so annoying with this game. I'll worry about that later. It's pissing me off. Alright, I'm running the keel. And I open this door, go down, get to see everything, get to run keel, coming back up. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 doors. Stairs, doors, roofs. Why not? Walls. 1x2. All right, and then for these, it's gonna have to be the 2x2 gridded doorway for now. Oh man, I want them to snap the other way. How do we get that to snap the other way? Let me see. Okay, now I see. Is it possible to flip the grates so it opens the other way? I don't seem to be able to snap it to make it.
You need to create a snap point on the other side using a wall attached to the ceiling there, sir.
So if I made a
peculiar.
wall, and then if I snapped it to that wall, it would.
If you use your Q tool, you should be able to find it.
Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't seem to want it.
They're very finicky.
I could tell. It's just an aesthetic choice is really what I wanted. But if I can't have the aesthetic, that's fine.
So, Captain Flemington, we've looked over the whoopee, and for safety reasons, you must have 4 gun deck cannons and 400 cannonball. This is non-negotiable.
Oh. Fine.
Sorry.
I understand.
You must have a reason to defend yourself. Shouldn't add too much.
I will add there have been concerns voiced to me about the safety of the crew during the 48 with your ship in such a unusual configuration.
What those? It'll be plenty safe. It's going to be plenty safe.
I would ask you discuss that with your fellow captain.
Hi.
Who is it? Who is voicing the concern?
Yes.
All of them?
Everybody that's taken a look at the ship, sir.
They just don't believe.
Must consider that going into a 48 is a high-risk situation, and with you being stationed at a civilian port, it will be the Navy entirely on their own for the majority of the time. You need to be at full fighting strength.
I mean, I could argue that with the kind of firepower that we'll be packing, we will have more than enough strength. I actually am afraid that we might commit war crimes while we're over there.
I understand your logic, Captain, but that is my stance on it. If you can present this to Admiralty and they sign off on your original design, that is totally on them.
All right. I'll see if I can't talk to, the Admiral, see if he can see things my way.
Very good, sir. Have fun with your ship.
Thank you. Can't believe my fellow captains doubt me. This is so upsetting. All right. Now that I know that works, it's time to put the correct ceilings on here. Oh, I gotta ring the bells soon. But I can't go on a patrol yet because I don't have all the fire arrows that I need. No! I fudged it. Might have to take the Artemis. Yeah. But I'm liking this build so far. I think this is kind of fun.
Oh, wow, Captain, you've really slimmed down the whoopee.
Oh yes, completely slimmed it down. It's like a completely different ship.
Are you sure she's going to be ready in 5 minutes?
Oh, yeah, totally. I'm definitely not taking a completely different ship out.
Alrighty, I'll be at parade waiting.
All right. Work on this later. I was almost done too. I like this idea so far. I got a really cool concept. I'm gonna call it the HMS Gnome House. The HMS English Longbow. God damn it. I hate how well that meme caught on. So thirsty.
Hey, hello, Bumble first. I swear to God.
That's how I feel right now. Ew, why even use that? That's disgusting.
Oh my gosh, Esterhazy. I didn't even recognize you for a second though.
Yes, the clothing is a bit different, huh?
Does anybody have like a helmet, like a little, like a wide-brimmed metal helmet?
No.
Oh, darn! I wanted one, just like the English longbowmen would use.
Get you a stitch after parade, sir.
Hello.
This is about longbows.
Oh, what's this? Regarding the whoopee.
Sure you get those cannons on.
Oh no.
Oh, Captain Flemington, is the whoopee going out?
Oh. No.
No.
They're working on your fire arrows right now.
Wait, do they?
They should be done.
Oh,
They're
are
working
they?
on them right now.
Oh my
So if
goodness.
you get your cannons on there, you can go out if you've got the crew. They're working on it.
Okay. All right. All right.
And I will waive the 5-minute anchor time for tonight for you.
Oh, excellent. Would you look at that? That's fantastic. I'm sure there's way more people than this. What's going on?
Oh my
I think the whoopie's going out.
You eat like 3 pounds of broccoli or something?
No. I know what happened to me, and let's just say that it was a very good joke.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you went all in on the same idea, huh?
All right, let me see
Yeah,
here.
green stripes, green vest, green hair.
Is Bumblesworth here?
Aye, sir.
Bumblesworth, I see that you have finished some of your accreditations, and because of this, you are no longer a sailor third rate, but a sailor second rate. Congratulations on your promotion. You're out of uniform.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain.
All right, let's see. Who else do we have? Sailor Tea Time, second rate Tea Time, please step forward. It seems that you've also reached your accreditations and are no longer a sailor second rate, but a sailor first rate. Congratulations, you are out of uniform.
This was very informal.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, now let's get those uniforms on. All right, at ease, everybody. There have been some concerns going around, and I'd like to address them. Firstly, there are some who say that my ship is no longer fit for combat, but unfortunately, those rumors are not true. No, my ship is now beyond that of combat. We are harnessing the full power of the English longbow. Our ship not only represents the strongest that His Majesty's Royal Navy has to offer, but it also harkens back to the time when England defended itself against France for independence and utilized the power of very such a weapon to earn their independence through blood, sweat, and flint. It is that heritage that I call back on now for the HMS Whoopee. It has not been downgraded. It has been severely upgraded. Secretary, do you have the arrows?
Maybe. I mean, yes.
Excellent. Then this will be the first voyage.
There's no 5,000.
But
There's no
yes.
5,000.
Wait, what? You have 5,000?
No, there's no 5,000. Because it takes too much time to do it.
What? What do you mean? How many do we have?
I'm so sorry, Miss Beale.
1,300?
okay.
That'll be fine. Yeah, just load him onto the ship.
Excellent.
By the way, you have the total support of Quartermaster Bill. She loves the fire arrows. Then she make the fire arrows. She wants to see everything burn.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Peel.
Very well. We will be taking out the HMS Whooper. If you don't have 2 to 3 hours of time, then you may step to the back of parade.
The whoopie's going out.
On second thought, I think I might need some more shipwright accreditation, so, on second thought, I think, we'll postpone today's patrol. Everybody, drink. Oh, come on, you can't be afraid. Are you on backline because you're afraid of the overwhelming firepower of the English longbow? Say it now. Are you afraid of going out with the English longbow ship? Tell me.
No.
No, I have work to do.
I have to
No,
sleep.
damn it then.
Hmm.
About a battle sloop.
Going to sleep, sir.
Interesting. Very well, then. There will be no patrol. You are dismissed.
The whoopie's not going out.
Yeah, the whoopie's not going out.
Bill, B's got bigger balls than y'all. B's got bigger balls than y'all.
Someone should let the Commodore know that the whoopie's not going out.
It was more than 37. Wow. Sorry?
Well, Secretary, I'm going to need the rest of those fire arrows then.
Wild to make. Like, this isn't.
Debatable. They're debatable.
You look so depressed.
Well, I guess I'm going to get back to my shipwright
let me go do some math.
accreditation.
Someday I'll get to watch the world burn. Okay.
I don't want
Soon
to set
be
the
soon.
world on fire.
And yourself?
Yeah.
Well.
Not too bad.
Oh well.
I just want to stop.
Where did I put my...
Okay. Wow, that was an underwhelming turnout. I guess I'll just work on the ship. Well, back to the ship. Why are there so many of these on here? All right. No, ew, I don't like that. Let me think here. Ooh. Now, hear me out, chat. Hear me out.
Captain?
Yes?
Going to ask, do you need my accreditation?
I'm sorry?
Do you need my department's accreditation? I don't think so, but I'm asking. I don't know.
Well, I'm working on this one currently. So, is it one at a time?
Okay. No. You can do multiples at a time, but I just wanted to set some time aside for you eventually if you did need it.
Yeah, I'd like to. You want me to sign my name up on the sheet?
No. For me, mine is a little different. I'll make a note, and then I will talk to you later about it then.
Oh, all right. Sounds good to me. Ooh. Have to see. My word. I am not built to be a shipwright.
Captain, it looks good.
They don't understand the coming of the age. That of which the English longbow will reign supreme. They don't understand. One day they'll get it. One day they'll see the English longbow is the way.
I think that's a building progress, right?
All right, let's see.
I don't know. Is this the longbow ship? I like that though. In that case, I would have some little more cover if I was using a longbow. Maybe. I think nothing. Well, I tried from the gun deck and I set my gun port on fire. So do it.
Okay, I think I have an idea for this. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this, but... Ooh, it doesn't look good. Sure I can do something to make this work. That. Hmm. Hmm. I'm losing the idea here that I had. So my idea is to have this lowered down here. So not really a turtle ship, but turtle-esque. I wonder, actually. Now that I look at this, you know what I could do? If I pick that up. This is me relearning the building in this game, by the way. I don't really build anything in this game. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we got it. Now I know what I'm going to do here. This is going to look like a house. Yep, there we go. So if I have that here... It's like a Pennsylvania Dutch ship. If I do that, then I don't need this. And what I could do, what I will do, what a Mace Wind do, I wonder what that would look like, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm curious. You know, it's not good, not bad. Not good, not bad. Not a fan. It's a very beautiful ship. It's kind of reminds me of like a McDonald's. Whoops. Yeah. I like it. You know, I'm going to stick with it. Although, that's probably the better way to do it. You know, with it facing in. Oh boy, come on. Yeah, that's probably the right way to do it. Yeah, that looks cleaner. That looks way cleaner than the other one. Yeah, let's change that out. These are all puffed out. All right, we got a little railing there. So here's gonna be the weird thing. Yeah, that'll have to work. Put that right there. Another one right there just for some support. There we go. Oh, hey, Captain.
Hello. Is this your accreditation stuff?
Yep, working on my accreditation ship right now.
Heck yeah.
You know, honestly, if we have that, and we don't need this.
Ah, yeah. Wait, where are you hiding? Ah!
Oh, seagull in here.
There's a hole in the floor.
Oh! Oh, jeez!
Ah!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Get out of here, you bird!
Ah!
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 Oh! Help!
Oh, what?
The other one's over here. It's attacking my head. It's pecking my eyes. Thank you. Oh, I got it.
All right. One of us needs to try and talk to Secretary. The first one is Secretary Ferguson. And try and bump us up to 35 instead of 25 members. Since we're going to a civilian port, I think a few more bodies would be good for us.
I think so too. It would definitely help. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of people if we're going to Frostthorn. Frostthorn's a pretty heavy area, you know, with the ooh-woo over there and Fordham liking to stop by.
Not only that, the cannibals and Theo. If we go once we're at Froststorm, there's a triangle of pirate islands around us. It's great.
Oh yeah, it's really going to be something.
The list is already full, and not all my house or your house have space, so we need more space. So.
Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna have to take some. Yeah, we're gonna need some more space because, honestly, if my house and your house aren't on there, then we should make room for them too.
Yeah.
You're all good, Blue.
Like I know my
Oh my
my
God,
billet's like
13 hours?
27
Holy
people,
crap.
but they're not all they don't all wake up anymore. So.
Surprised you have
maybe
energy to do a
24
D&D
strong
game after
right
that.
now.
Oh my God. Yeah.
But not all of them can make it, you know. Because if we go with 25 people, we have to all be awake at the same time for all, you know, the whole time we're there for a tandem.
Yeah, which I know is not going to happen. We're not all going to be awake all the time.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's already full. I've not even seen Shinny's name on there yet. You think Shinny will come?
Yeah, I'm sure Shinny will. I wouldn't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, if you see your crew before me, tell them to sign, even though it says don't sign past this line. Just keep getting them to fill in the lines.
Yeah, I'll get him. I had him on.
Flemington, are you aware you've acquired an additional rudder?
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, if you see Ferguson before me, ask him if he can extend the number to like 35. That should be good, I think.
Yeah.
That'd still be just our houses. Wonder if this rudder makes it turn twice as fast now, really. Who's got two?
That's the idea of the ship. It's to be quick and to be able to handle boarding actions.
Yeah. Are you going to be adding cannons back to the whoopee like this letter says?
Yeah, I'm going to have to, unless the Admiral sees my genius and then decides, why, yes, Fleming. And then decides, why, yes, Flemington, you can have those. Nah. Speaking of Admiral, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, crap, this isn't going to work. They go right through the ship.
You could have your cannons, like this letter says, and still the bowmen, like the Hawks. We have lots of bowmen as well.
Most of our top deck these days, yeah.
Yeah, so you could still have lots of longbows.
Yeah, I guess.
There's nothing to sniff at in terms of a well-trained crew with heated shot as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were considering
times Yeah, the amount of times we've sent Theo packing completely on fire is quite beautiful.
Yeah, 4 or 5 meteor cannons top deck each side with heated shore is beautiful.
I can already hear his screams. Like, oh! As he races back home.
Well,
could you do
made him
this,
very
people?
frustrated with his tandem partner the other day.
Flemington, you little shit, why you do this?
He was exclaiming very loudly how he's never sailing with them again.
Oh dear. Drama.
Lovers quarrel. Can't handle the frenemies anymore.
Yeah, this is just going to have to work. My goodness. It's not the best solution, but it'll have to do.
Is there no traditional deck in this?
That's right.
Ah. Wait, no, there is. There is some.
Yeah, some, far and few between. Ooh. And that looks pretty good. But the only problem is that, my goodness, it's just going to.
Oh, let me go fix me stuff.
That might work.
Well, I'll leave you to it, Captain.
Thank you.
Just, give us a shout if you need any pieces.
Will do, thank you.
See it finish.
Yeah, still working on that bit. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I just don't want it to be sticking out or anything. Yeah, I figured the that would be a long shot trying to get it with no cannons, but yeah, it only makes sense that people would be concerned with a design like that. I mean, who wouldn't? It's a little dangerous to run a ship like that. What? What? Oh, this is a ship wood wall. Oh. It's a wood door. I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, believe me, I'm not, yeah, I'm totally aware of how dangerous it would be to run a ship like that. But I think it would be fun. Flemington's just going to have to convince people to let him do it. I think outside of the box sometimes. You know, this might actually work with the aft castle now. With the aft deck. Let me think. Might just have to run it, honestly. No, I didn't start over. This is for my accreditation. Yeah, it's going to be hard to convince people to be like, oh yeah, we're not running cannons, we just have a bunch of bows. Just go shoot the ship, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing bad's going to happen. We're going to win. But if we can get everybody on board, I think we'd have a winning strategy. Alright, I could pick up all this garbage now. Oh. It's all good. I'm not blaming anybody for not wanting to do it. Not being able to go out. All right. This is a waste. All right. Throw this back on. See, the problem is that if I cover this... Yeah. Kinda sucks. And the only way I could get this to work is if I took that out and then took this out. And then with this. See, that's the other problem. Let me think here. Let me think. This is going to go back to me doing the same thing I did before. Oh, from like an RP standpoint, it's like, you know, if you're running a Navy and one of your captains takes all of their cannons off and he's like, I've got this great idea, hear me out. We just use bows and arrows that are on fire, and we'll be able to sink the enemy ship. We could do this. It's going to warrant some scrutiny. But as far as it's never been done before, I wonder what this would be like sort of scenario. I mean, hey, it might just be very effective. It's one of those outlandish ideas that needs, you know, an approval. Probably won't get approved. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. All right. This is depressing me. My original design isn't going to work. It's just not. But what will work... So if I get those roofs. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Actually, fuck it. We'll do that. For the aesthetic, why not? Yeah. That I wasn't thinking about. light sensitivity. I'm not sure if any light sensitive folk, like, I don't know how that would be. That might be a little too much for them. That might unintentionally, oh, we're winning, but for all the wrong reasons. Why do you feel bad for Flemington this season? Yeah. If it's just a light sensitivity thing, then it's gonna be there's gonna be a no, then I'll have to undo everything. There we go. All right, now here comes the difficult part. So this is fine up here. So look a little fucky, but it might work. Alright, here's what we'll have to do, beep. Why is this not working? Alright, I have one solution for this. have to do, we'll have to push this back. And now, can't destroy that. It's the ship's deck. Now with that, interesting. Yeah, this will have to do. Hey, you know what? It works. The other solution is... Okay. Yeah, I gotta do the other one. Oh. No. Oh, well. You boy. Oh no. Okay, will this work? No. Yeah, I need to keep this though. Damn. All right. There's a simple solution for this. Just don't fuck with trying to deal with that. And lift that up. And yeah, we'll just have to have the yeah. Sounds good. Just make it one though, so they can come down this side. That makes it easier. That way I don't have to deal with that. All right. Stop focusing on that so much. Yeah, there we go. This might be the HMS Turtle. It's kind of what it's becoming. We'll see if I even have enough pieces to do what I'm thinking of doing. We might not. We'll see. Okay. Left. How's that look? Yeah, looks good enough. This whole Ronald McDonald-esque setup that I got going on right now, I might tear that down. Okay. Yep. What the hell is that? The 2x2. No. Why is it letting me? Oh, I gotta be on the railing. That's why. No snap points. That doesn't make any sense. Why was it snapping for this side, but not snapping for the other? Same distance apart. And why won't this one snap? Let me see something. Could it be that it was, yeah, hold on, snapped this way. Hold on. Only one way to find out? I think it was. I think that's how it was snapped. It really does not want to snap on that. But why? All right, let me get one last idea. Could be that it's too far. So that has concave facing that way. It's the concave facing the opposite direction. Shouldn't matter. Nope. Still doesn't want to snap. Yeah, that's sad. There we go. Fixed it. Nice. Had to snap it. Perfect game and no issues. No issues whatsoever. Perfect game. Except for this had to be snapped on that, which I could snap to make it symmetrical. Yeah, I need to. It's going to drive me nuts if I don't snap that correctly, so I'm going to have to see if I can do that. Which I can. Look at that. All right. Just got to do one more. This side. Then all right. And then beautiful. Just need more. Yeah. So this is looking all right. I couldn't do what I was trying to do up here. I don't think that really matters. I'll just close that off. Like, this is all good for what I'm planning on doing. I'll just have to get some more ceiling tiles And I haven't... I'm not really loving this top deck design too much. I might do something different with it. Just kind of shooting some ideas around in my head. But I think all of this is fine. You can run the keel. Just fine. Put a double door right there. Close that off. This is kind of cheesy. Putting these walls here will reduce the damage taken to the other side. This is some cheese I'm employing right now. This doesn't really have to be all that crazy, and I might just take it down. Because I was trying to see if I could do something weird, but I don't like the way it looks right now. It just looks a little gaudy. That's the right word for it. So I'll go back with my original idea. That's already looking a lot better, I gotta be honest. Yep. Actually, that's not lined up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So we'll have that there. When am I bringing Fatbeard back? I don't know. When do you want him back? He would never join the Navy. See, what I would want to do is like a bunch of glass windows here, but I know that they cause headaches, so I'm only going to put... I'm not going to do as many as I was going to. Yeah. That'll work. Gonna need a lot more. A lot more walls. 25. think. Why don't you go and do that? Actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. But I'm going to have to, you know, keep it limited. Only wham, wham. Yeah, that'll be it. It's a weird place to have the ladder. I'd like to not have the ladder there. No. Come on. Face outward. Well, if it just doesn't want to do it, then just have to accept that this is the only way to put it down. Actually, you know what? Pick that up. Pick that up. Yeah, we'll do one like that. And then one like that. So that's doing what I want, but will this do what I want? Yes. 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 Gonna need more. It's becoming like a diplomacy ship. This looks like a mansion. I like it. The HMS Mansion. Who's ringing summoning bells now? Actually, can I? Oh my god, yes! That's fantastic. Also, I need to see if I can... Yes! Oh no. See, the problem is with this one. So I'm gonna have to... boy. Let me see something here. Let me see if I can get some more. I'll get to summoning bells here soon. Let me just put on the rest of the stuff that I need. It's like, well, I couldn't put any cannons on it because I had to build a mansion in the back. You know how important it is for the captain to be comfortable. It kind of does look like an estate.
Thanks for the ride.
Yep.
Secretary.
Hola.
Hola.
Mwah.
Me, 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 me.
Oh, I think somebody donated me $1. Hey, thank you. I'm sorry, the alerts don't go off for that. I'm sorry.
Shit, I'm gonna give it 15 seconds.
Everything is fine.
That's almost here.
Yo, Locke, thanks for the raid, dude. Get some shoutouts in the chat to Locke. How have you been, man?
Eats for everyone that just got here.
Ow! Oh,
Sorry, don't look spayful. Roast kick. Totally not.
it was a little bit.
Might knock something loose up there.
I'm just gonna. So as the sign says, we're about to do some mock prisoners for advanced prison. It's going to be led by the Vice Warden Sailor Wade. I am actually going to bed. First of all, Sailor Bays, front and center, please. Sailor Bays, you have proven yourself to be a great asset to my department. You have done everything asked of you. I had checked the paperwork, and I'm glad to say, Sailor Bays, you were promoted to Sailor First Rate. You are out of uniform.
Kill him!
Kill him!
Oh God.
You're talking now.
Congratulations!
Oh my god.
I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard.
Yeah.
No. He ran.
The garbage goes in the garbage can.
So good.
Everybody repeat. The garbage can.
The garbage goes in the garbage can.
The garbage can.
goes in the garbage can.
The garbage
It
can.
goes
Oh,
in
that's where that came
the
from.
square hole.
The garbage can.
Yes. The garbage can.
Okay. Sailor Wade, Vice Warden Dioro, if you'd like to get up here, you two will explain how this is going to work.
Don't get hurt. It's an order.
All right. All Alright, if you need your advanced prison and you have time, stay on the front line. Everybody else to the third line, please. COs, NCOs, same thing. If you need it and you have time, front line.
It's gonna be fun.
Okay, I figured more than 4. Okay, well, I guess we just got 4. All right.
I really encourage you to do this one because one, it's funny, and 2, you're gonna need to know what you're gonna do if you bring a pirate in the island.
We kill him, right?
But I did it.
Hang on.
No.
Turn them into ship corp.
I thought we put them through the matter extractor and we turned them into Navy rations.
Oh, that's the cadets.
Yeah, you're meant to shoot them with 5,000 fire arrows.
Oh, yes, all at once.
Okay, everybody shut up. Continue.
Are you sure? Alright. Okay, so I guess we only have 4, which means I need... be on the second line, and I need 3 more volunteers. Who wants to be a pirate?
Wait, what now?
You get to play a pirate.
Actually, I've yet to do this.
It is a lot of fun, I can tell you that.
Yar.
Going to bed, Warden.
We need to do math.
Then the captain volunteers.
Alright, so we got...
You need 3 or 4.
Wait, I thought you were...
He brought his own costume.
I think he might still need the accreditation. Oh. Oh.
Okay, third line parade, you are dismissed.
Look at that Flemmy. Good lord.
Oh my
If
god.
you don't want to do this, you can put the captain in cuffs and probably do things to him that he don't wanna. Hey, goodbye.
You'd be surprised just what I'm okay with.
You nope. You three.
Get on the line, Warden.
My goodness, my stomach looks like a kettlebell.
Garble my words.
I tried, buddy.
We
I
still
tried.
need one more.
Hey, are you a
we
turkey?
need another
Gobble, gobble.
prisoner then.
Rhinoceros.
We need another prisoner then.
To make it more authentic, can I
Captain's
shoot
right there.
Garbius in the head with a gun like a pirate would?
I don't need accreditation. I'm
No.
a secretary.
What? I would prefer you didn't, Captain.
Huh?
What?
Definitely sounds like something that could be approved by the secretary.
What?
4 of you,
Secretary
The
Ferguson?
other 4.
Yes,
Yeah.
however,
I can't believe that. I'm leaving.
in the context of this training, hopefully the pirate would have been relieved of their weapons before they get to the prison.
It's an important training lesson about how you must not forget to take their weapons.
Are you sure you're not going to bed, Warden?
I'll observe for a bit.
You can have my spot. You can have my spot,
fine.
Warden.
I have-
Like I
I thought, didn't you say you needed 4 prisoners? There's only
Okay.
3.
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
You
Oh,
8,
Captain
let's go ahead and head over to
Before
prison.
before you start acting like a pirate, pay room's pretty much
Listen
done.
to.
So check it out before you go to bed.
Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you. I'll take a look.
Can I be a pirate?
Oh, yeah, you could be a pirate.
go.
Yeah, we could be pirates together.
Cool.
Go
This is going to be very
It's
educational.
Godspeed.
The prison.
Yeah, I'm going to put an eye patch on myself.
Yeah, you there.
Hi, Warden.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Disappointed.
So when do I
Or
start
the
running?
tick next to my name for advanced prison.
Be in my head for one moment.
Yeah, put an eye patch on myself.
Can you put something on my chest?
Yeah, hold on a second.
You put like the words "all clear."
Oh. Where's the nearest Garbius can?
I see the mistake I made. I may have marked off someone that
There we go.
A name, perhaps?
I
The
Lemon.
pirate onesie. Isn't it adorable? I love this.
You forgot a letter there, sir.
Oh, whoops. That's what I thought. Oh, yes. Hold on.
Captain,
There
you
we
need
go.
a temporary tattoo that says "I love your mom."
Oh, yeah, I should probably get that too. Hold on.
What were you asking for again?
What?
I suck lemons.
Yeah, it's my pirate tattoo. I suck lemons. Arr. Why I'm in such a sour mood.
Oh dear.
Hey, that's a pretty good tattoo. Can I get one of those myself?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get that.
I almost want to come aboard on my leg. That would be hysterical.
You want to paint something on me? Go for it. Anything. Your choice.
I don't know how to paintbrush. That's quite alright.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking of terrible things that I could possibly paint on. Like,
Let me see how it turned out.
all
Oh,
aboard.
hold on a second. That didn't come out good.
Didn't know. No. It's not terrible.
There we go. Looking good. You need a tattoo?
I noticed that he was interested.
Yeah, dealer's chores. Whatever you want to throw on there. And don't tell me I want it to be a surprise when I show up at the prison and they inspect me.
I have two terrible but lovely
Sorry.
ideas.
I got it. I do too. My tramp stamp torture of license go here.
I love it. Oh dear. I do have a recommendation for my legs.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Terrible and I love it. One leg saying all aboard and the other one this end up with an arrow.
Okay. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, okay.
Sadly, we don't have nearly as much room as a lady that you have or as gentlemen. Topless, damn it.
My brain went somewhere totally bad.
What was the other one?
I mean, this end up with an arrow and all aboard.
Pirates who don't do anything. You just stay home and lie around. And if you ask them to do anything, they'll just tell you they don't do anything.
There we go.
Oh, is it on the chest?
Rats ready?
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see anything on the chest.
One second. I can't see anything anywhere.
It's on your legs.
Oh,
Or something's on
as
your
long
legs.
as something's on the legs.
Yes, there.
Perfect.
B-Rats are probably ready.
Alrighty, let's get to prison.
We all done?
Are you having fun, Captain?
Yeah, I just drew you sucking a lemon on your on your
Okay,
chest.
we're ready.
That's you sucking a lemon.
Jeez.
I love lemons.
That gets to be noted on the intake, so that will be fun.
Thank you very much.
All right, well, here's how we're gonna get into the role play of the character. I'm Scruffy Turdbottom, and that's my name. They call me Scruffy Turdbottom because turds come out of my bottom.
Makes sense.
Voice.
Oh, I have a name. Chastity Rose.
Okay, Chastity Rose. What about you?
Sounds like I was a dancer in a past life.
Good question. Let me think of something.
Should be something to do with lemons. How about skid mark?
Yeah, I'll be
That
skid
is
mark
lemon
because
sucker.
of reasons.
Yeah, skid mark. All right.
My name is Thaddeus Lemon.
Thaddeus Lemons. Lemon.
Thaddeus Lemon.
So skid mark, lemon.
Man, I love sucking lemons.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh.
Me just go ahead and get
French
up.
flag. French flag.
Oh yeah, the French flag.
Oh yes, let me do their salute.
Run away.
I'm saluting the French flag.
You want us to be captured, or you want us to be trying to break somebody out of jail?
Yeah, what do you want
We'll
us to do?
probably go up there and start from the drunk tank.
Oh, okay.
Drunk tank.
Yes.
Should I take all my weapons off of me?
I'll give you guys the opportunity to put away anything you don't want to trust, I guess would be the best way to say that.
Do you want to put away my keys?
Oh, I
Yeah.
can go ahead and do that in here.
Yeah, I'll put them away in here.
We are pirates. Dun 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 dun.
It actually works. I can't open any door or wherever it's prison either.
Effect.
What's this other one look like?
Are we selling it?
Oh, listen,
And I think they're ready. They're drunk and they're pirates.
It would help me get into character more if I actually had booze.
Oh,
No.
sorry. I can zip up to
You
the
gotta
kitchen.
need lemons.
Do you have any on you? I don't carry it.
Gotta need lemons.
Yeah, I don't tend to carry any on me.
Yar,
It's heavy if you
I
get too
love
many.
lemons.
Oh, I don't have any on.
Also, but not as much as Thaddeus Lemon, who likes to suck them.
Yeah,
Lemon.
you're gonna need lemons.
Lemon.
You're gonna need lemons.
When life gives you lemons.
You make
I suck them.
lemonade. Yeah, you suck them.
Wonderful. Let's hit the prison.
It's the perfect
Hi.
treat.
I have never. Why am I French? I've never really wanted to suck on lemons until I met a fair lass in the bar. Her name was Lemons.
Was she a MILF, Captain?
Yar, she was the finest sea milf that all had ever seen. Oh, we forgot our flag. Oh, no. How will they know if we're pirates if I don't tell them? How would they know?
There he is.
I
on his
almost forgot our pirate flag, which tells people that we're pirates.
Nope. We go to this building that we've totally never been to before. Yar. Oh, we never came up with a company name. Damn it. I know it.
No, beef
No,
would never
look,
be
we
that
got
cruel.
volunteers! Yay! Our pirate crew has come.
You don't know that? How do you know? Hold on a second. You don't know that.
We're not pirates.
Holy shit!
Because we look like pirates, don't mean we're
Definitely
pirates.
no
That is
on.
perfect amount. Look at that.
Now you know. Now you
Flag
know.
says we are pirates.
Oh, we have too many.
Now you know.
We have one too many.
There you
Oh.
go.
All right.
One too many. This means we get
Oh,
to
not that.
escape. One of us does.
Oh god.
I do think they're gonna have more fun than we are at this.
I think they are.
You caught me, you did. I was spraying this here paint sprayer I filled with piss and cobra venom. I was spraying the eyes of Christmas carolers who came a-knocking on my door.
As usual.
Oh, so you admit it then?
How dare they?
Hey, do you want this sprayer filled with urine and cobra venom in your eyes, huh?
And I might have peed on my pants trying to fill it up. Just saying.
And I laughed at him while he was doing it.
And then I drank the pee.
Me crying.
Because I'm a pirate.
I got them
The
disgusting.
troll one of this group.
Is that why they call you P, right?
That's right. It's because we
Yeah,
drink our own
pie.
urine.
Pirates. Pies. Like apple pie. What do you smell?
Always hydrate.
My Warden.
Oh god.
Sorry.
I had a feeling.
Oh God, he sprang.
Be careful, lest you
Like
get
that
an
old cat
eye
Nana had.
full of cobra venom and urine, and I'm not sure whose urine it is.
It's
mine.
We were out painting the town red.
Taller Grimshaw, stand in front of me.
That be my lemon urine.
Nova, thank
Very,
you.
Screw you.
Very sour.
Say the bays.
Yes.
Who was that?
Taking limon.
They've taken Lemon. That's his name. Thaddeus Lemon. He likes lemons, and this here's Skidmark. You can find out for yourself why they call him that.
Oh my. Okay.
And this is Chastity Rose. Don't let the name fool you. There's nothing chastious about her.
Oh my god.
As you can tell
The
from
one on
my,
the end there
from
called
my
me.
tattoos. unnamed pirate number 5.
That's right, it's Mambo number 5, the most fearsome of all of the pirates in our crew.
No.
I've heard of her.
Oh, you're a
I heard
pirate?
she does. I heard he knows black magic.
Did you come up with a name?
I'm the witch doctor.
Like flag.
I like
Oh,
Mambo
there we
number
go.
5
That's the
better.
witch doctor.
Mambo number 5 is better. I like that name better.
That's her alias. The witch doctor, also known as Mambo number.
And then, what is your name?
I'm Unchastity Rose.
No, the one with the sprayer.
Oh, yours.
Our name is Scruffy Turd Bottom.
Oh, so you and skid marks must be related then.
That's what they all say, but we're really distant cousins.
From other mothers.
I could see you eyeing me up, lad. You think you can handle old Turd Bottom? Huh? You come a step closer, I'll spray your eyes!
Okay,
my
pirates,
eyes.
come with me real quick. Pirates, come with me real quick.
Okay.
Normally, I don't listen to Navy folk, but for some reason, I'm compelled to listen to you.
I'm a pirate.
He has a fancy
Wait,
hat
you're a
on.
pirate as well? Oh, of course you are.
Yes. With a group of pirates. Okay,
Do
alright.
anything.
So here's what we're gonna do, okay? So
There's
we're a
6
group
of us
pirates.
and only 5 accreditees.
All right, I got a real gun.
The warden is going to do Garvey's so that way he can get training in how we. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to line up across from our people that need the accreditation. Alright? And when I say, hey, accreditation people, very pirates, catch them. When I say catch them, we're all going to run. Right? Don't be super difficult. Don't do dodge and get away from their hooks. Don't run too far. Like, don't go to parade. Don't go to the houses. Don't go super far. Try to keep it relatively close. But have fun with it. Give them a hard time. Make up a good story. And have fun.
Yar, could I have a story where I'm beefing it with Thaddeus Lemons and I shoot him in the face with a real gun?
Aye.
No.
You certainly can.
Fantastic.
Oh, shoot him in the face! No, don't let him shoot him in the face.
I need to.
No,
it's
no,
for
no,
the
no,
story, Thaddeus
not.
Lemons.
Do not.
Oh,
Thaddeus Lemons,
no.
you're breaking my
I
immersion,
don't
Thaddeus.
I don't want to go to the
I gotta
real
shoot you.
hospital.
I gotta
I
shoot
don't
you in
want to
the
go-
head.
I don't want to go to the real
Thaddeus, I
hospital
gotta
because
shoot
the
you
real
in the head.
doctor's right there. Don't do it.
I need to do it. It's for the. It's for the
God,
role
if you
play.
shoot him
It's
in
for
the
the role
face,
play.
I'm going to
Thaddeus
fucking
Lemons.
shoot you in the face.
It's for the
Don't
role
shoot me
play,
in the face.
Thaddeus.
No.
I gotta do it.
No.
Thaddeus, I gotta do it.
No.
Not now, but
No.
we're doing it.
No.
Just once.
No.
Secretary Ferguson told me I could do it.
No.
Additional
Why
incentive.
are you,
to escape.
why are you injecting me with adrenaline? It makes me want to shoot him more.
Oh, it's really bad.
Why would a pirate listen to a secretary?
That's a good question.
You're not
Don't
going
do
to
it.
shoot
Okay. All right.
You kind of want to do it.
Please, for the love of God.
I think it'd be really
No.
funny.
Okay.
Someone
would
take his
not.
gun, please.
I'll give you some of the bullets. You can take some of my bullets that I fire from a
Captain,
gun.
Please, for the love of God, put the fucking gun away.
Really need some wooden bullets.
Okay. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Are you guys okay with getting bonked, handcuffed, and your stuff taken out of your pockets?
No, I enjoy that.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
Friday
fine.
night.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Something about
Okay.
something?
We are gonna get bonked.
What was the question?
We are gonna get. It's gonna be real. We're gonna be bonked. We're gonna be put in handcuffs, and we are gonna be stripped of everything but food and water.
Okay.
That's a good weekend.
All right. Let's go line up in front of our guys. Don't say anything.
All right. When do I shoot Thaddeus Lemons?
With the spray gun, that's fine, but not a real gun.
Me, probably 2, 3, maybe 4 hours.
Okay, let me narrow this down a bit. Is there anyone that is looking to go to bed in, let's say, 45 minutes, or has other issues to attend to?
I'm all yours.
Okay, wonderful. Wade, you're free to enact the plan.
Well, Warden, you're going to be on the other side. That's all my plan, but you're going to be on the other side, don't forget.
Wait, Navy side?
You're going to be on that side, yeah. Yeah, you're doing Garbius. Right?
Ease.
I don't mind.
Oh, so we're doing the thing.
Doing
Okay.
Garbius?
Yep, we're doing the thing. All right. Just so you guys know, Garbius is going to be for the Warden, so don't handle him. Just want to let you 5 know. You have pirates in front of you. Gotta catch us.
Oh.
You'll never take us alive.
Oh!
Yippee!
Not fair.
That's right. Stay back.
My eyes.
Time to enact the other part of my plan.
Oh! Somebody just gets shot. No!
I need to shoot Thaddeus Lemons.
Caught one!
I need to shoot Thaddeus Lemons. Let me shoot him.
Knock him out!
I'm going to
Okay,
shoot
stop
and
moving,
kill
stop
Thaddeus
moving.
Lemons if you
Stop
don't
behind.
stop me.
I have to be behind him. You have to let him loose a little bit.
Thaddeus Lemons is going to die if I see him. Oh! Get away! I need to kill Thaddeus
You gotta
Lemons.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop
Secretary
moving.
Ferguson paid me gold to shoot him in the head. Oh!
I think I'm not directly behind him.
Ow!
And it's gonna take a minute because you're too close.
Oh! Oh!
Keep bashing the back of his head in.
Ow! Oh! My brain feels like mashed potatoes. Oh!
Damn, he's down. He's down. All right.
All right,
What
come
we
here. No,
got?
Jasper,
okay,
come
hold
here.
him still.
Jasper, come
Hold him
here.
still. Stop moving. Stop moving.
That's no more.
Okay, well, move to the side just slightly.
Maybe more.
Let some more rope out.
Oh, nope. Yep.
Okay, she's out.
There you go.
All right. What we got left?
On the
I've
other
got
side.
cuffs, I've got shackles on this one.
All right, get your
Yeah,
cuffs
Jack,
on
I'll
her.
do it on this one. There we go. Boom.
I don't fucking know how to get on the other side.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Oh!
So I should just.
Better place.
You got her?
Yep, I got her.
So okay.
Oh, and I would have gotten away with shooting Thaddeus Lemons in the head until I killed him if it had not been for you, you Royal Navy.
Oh my god. I don't. Where did the
Another
other people
pirate
go?
scheme
I
foiled.
think they're up here.
Oh, there's some up here. Okay, Jasper, go up there.
Now, we have to... Oh god, how are we getting you up there?
I'm one of you now.
This way?
I would have gotten away with it too.
Is there a staircase back there?
I was about to send
Pretend.
Thaddeus Lemons to the staircase to heaven.
Put the hop up here?
You're gonna have to give me some slack.
I don't think I can hold
If you
There we
don't,
go.
I can't get up. There you go.
Go, okay.
You might find it difficult when you've got a pirate grapple to get them to elevated terrain. You might want to let them have us some slack so we can jump where we need to be.
I can't.
Ah, understood.
I could disappear into the.
But then again, I'm just a pirate. Why would you listen to me? I might be lying.
Could be
Come on, man, you can
lying.
escape.
Oh,
I have faith in
we've
you.
crossed.
Okay, I'm sure we have to go back down here.
You know, you will always remember this as the day that you almost escaped.
No, I'll remember it as the day I almost shot Thaddeus Lemons repeatedly in the head until he died.
Oh, yeah, there's
Isn't
a
he
big
part
beef
of your
between
crew?
the two
Why
of
would
them.
you shoot him?
Your job.
Because him and I have been beefing it out.
About the lemons.
Or what?
I can't tell you because it wouldn't concern you. You're a Navy person. I'm not going to tell you.
What if I offer you a cookie?
All right, I'll tell you everything.
Don't tell them anything.
Surprisingly easy.
Trying to trick us.
Okay, Chastity Rose, I believe you. You Navy.
It's not a trick. It's a cookie.
I don't know what kind. What kind of cookie is it? What kind?
Yeah, what kind of cookie? It's very important.
Macadamia nut.
Ooh. Now, if you said oatmeal raisin, I would have been sold.
My second choice.
Chocolate chip.
Yeah, oatmeal raisin's better.
What about shortbread?
Why is he not in... What's going on? Why is Daddy's Lemons not in handcuffs? You ratted me out! You ratted me out!
Shoot your crew.
Well, I would have gotten away with shooting you in the head, too,
I
if
must
it
be
wasn't
free.
for the Navy.
Daddy
Alright, calm down,
wins
dirt
again.
bottom.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
If you untie me and let these cuffs off my hands, I'll shoot Thaddeus Lemons in the head.
What I don't have her in handcuffs, and I'm not confident
Further
I can
can't
get
do
her in
that.
handcuffs quickly.
Get someone on
What we
that.
can do is we have a nice little cot for you in here.
Get Jasper to knock. Knock her.
Yeah.
Knock her out.
He does
down.
heal quickly.
Down now, sir. We don't want to have to bonk you over the head again.
I mean, calm.
I'll take whatever plea deal you got. I'll
I didn't
tell
walk
you.
in there for me.
Don't listen to him. He's lying. He just wants to rat us out.
I must be
I'll tell you all about Turd Cutter here.
He's a liar. He is. Hey, could you help with these cuffs? They're itchy. I'd like you to put them, take them off for me quickly. They're just.
Oh, make them
itching.
tighter? Tighter?
Those will move for you in just a moment.
He still has a bow on him. Why don't you take it?
I don't have a gun in my pocket that I'm going to use to shoot Thaddeus Lemons in the head.
Yeah, he still has a gun. and
I don't have a gun. Shut the fuck up, Thaddeus. Shut the fuck up, Thaddeus. I don't have a gun.
Why don't you knock him out?
I'm actually going to
Definitely did
shoot
see
you.
the gun.
Take all of his shit.
No. Just unhandcuff me. Leave me my gun so I can shoot Thaddeus in the head.
Take his bow and his gun.
Right, so this is you know, this is something my father used to say to me when I was young, but it's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna
Oh,
hurt me.
no, I don't want to go to sleep. Ah, shit.
Oh, God. Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Make sure you.
Oh, the brute.
Do you have your head?
Hit him a little
lower.
Is he
The big
torturing?
swing.
Give me the stick.
Oh.
And do that one.
How do I handle people?
The heavier one. There you go.
So, just for the purpose of this training,
Yeah, that's what you
Breeze
get,
Grapple,
Turd Cutter.
while she's still knocked out.
You gonna make me have a skid mark?
Which one is it?
What's gonna happen?
And see how
Oh, my God.
Use your
Oh,
middle
gross.
muscle.
Chaos.
Click the middle muscle.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, you know.
You are
Here.
so lucky. You are so lucky you got me grappled before I woke
I
up.
am so stuck.
I must be late,
I'm
obviously.
not letting go of you until like the last
So
minute.
lucky.
I
I
have a feeling you're a runner.
I would be the biggest menace of all time.
You're gonna have to jump over people. No, you're not running. Watch out.
I'll be right back.
Ow.
Alright, I took your spray
Okay,
gun too. You'll get it back
Damn
later.
Listen, can you back up a little bit so they
Did you
can come
take his
in? There you
pistol?
go.
I did.
Now, could you take that pistol and shoot Thaddeus Lemons in the head?
Make sure you got everything.
Okay.
It still looks like he has a pistol.
No.
I believe
Alright,
that.
I'm keeping hold in mind. I think he's a runner.
Yeah, mine makes too.
Hey, Alex, grab two more uniforms.
Coming. Two more uniforms?
Yeah,
Okay.
mine
Oh,
came
no,
runner.
no.
Oh, we have another runner.
Close the
Nope.
door.
Nope. I got it.
Two more uniforms.
Let me put this
Sir,
in here. I
please don't try
got
that
two more
again.
uniforms.
Listen,
We'll have to
just
bonk
start
you.
beating the snot out of them if they come over there.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm not letting you go. I'm not. I'm
Basically,
not that
okay,
Red
we have
Rover,
to
Red
work
Rover,
together
send
on
the
this.
blue-haired one over.
Oh well, let's get a uniform for him first. You know.
Get in the uniforms. Oh,
That way, when he actually.
thank you.
Sir,
thought
directly
you
in
should
front of
be
me,
in
what
my
is your
head.
name? You.
Me?
Yes, you.
Don't tell him anything, Skid Mark. Oh shit.
I haven't.
Got it, Skid Mark. That's gonna be your name.
Oh damn it.
Skid Mark, why'd you tell him your name?
Excuse me. All right.
Uh,
Got the clothes.
I wasn't supposed to tell them about my skid marks. They were going to find out here in a minute anyway.
Knock
Got
Junior
3
here
outfits.
out. Blue boy is Junior.
Okay,
Knocked him out.
so if,
He's gonna
if
be a
there are
pain
multiple
about it,
prisoners,
possibly.
if there are multiple
Hopefully not.
prisoners, you're bringing them
But
out
you
one
know.
by one.
All right, turn around.
Turn around.
Sit please. Manners. I
Hold,
expected more from
hold,
the gentleman.
hold.
Just a real
And I'm
smooth.
gonna need
Hold,
some
please.
silence.
Hold.
If there are multiple prisoners, you are taking them out of the drunk tank one by one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
No.
Who left the door open?
For the training, just to let people get to the uniforms.
Oh, okay. All right. So. Oh.
Sorry, I'm making me.
Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
Fuck
All
off,
right.
Alex.
I'm
Fuck
very
off.
sorry about this again. I am very sorry. Can you just face him, please?
real quick, you want to make sure you tell him face the wall, and that way
Oh,
you know
well,
you could.
Okay.
You're like a little
face the
yo-yo
wall,
now.
please.
What?
You run away. You're like a little yo-yo.
the
You
wall
run out,
that
he
way.
pulls you back. Run out, pulls you back.
Oh, that wall.
There you
Yeah,
go. There you go.
because
There
she
you go.
keeps trying to go to the door. She's
All right.
just
I'm
like,
very sorry.
the door looks so pretty.
Nope.
There we go.
No door.
Freedom is beyond that
That
door.
was very quick. All right. So uniform. Do we give them the
Gotta
uniform?
fold
Like,
farther.
obviously, I take their stuff. I take everything, correct?
Yes, but for the purposes of this training, we're just gonna have you put him in the uniform.
Okay, just put them
Oh.
in the uniform.
Yeah, that's right. Put him in the uniform.
All right, but we put their
Yeah.
stuff in that. What? Hey, oh, wait, he needs. Okay, let me go get a uniform.
Don't forget
Yes,
the
make sure that
pocket
you-
prisoner. He likes it.
Oh,
Make sure you all have uniforms before you knock someone out, just so we don't have to knock them out
Okay, so I
multiple
just put him-
times.
Ouch. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right.
Okay.
No,
Again,
she
I'm
bought an extra
sorry.
uniform. I can't.
Please.
Otherwise, she's wrong.
It's not very nice of you to keep
I
knocking
know.
me out
I'm
like that.
sorry. I'm a bad person. but
I'll be good, I
if
promise.
Just look the other way.
You could tie her to the rail.
Oh, yes, please
Oddly
do.
enough, I
I'm
don't
no
think that's
expert,
gonna
but I
work.
think she's enjoying this.
What the heck?
What the heck was that?
Okay, why is it not just?
Can't believe you tried to
Oh,
shoot
okay, there we go.
Thaddeus Lamons.
So I just
Thought I would've
put
gotten
him
away with it,
into
too.
them, correct?
Yes.
You always were a terrible pirate captain.
Except for the gloves.
And you
because
always
that'll
had a
take the
shootable
handcuffs
face.
Off, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
He's right there.
Vice Warden, if you would come.
You've
and
always had a stabbable back.
Do
give
what?
a
I'm sorry.
shot,
That's why you stabbed me in the back, wasn't it,
Sergeant Vice
huh?
Warden to-
That's why you
I
don't
can't
have
hear
any
you,
cuffs on.
everybody.
Quiet down, quiet down.
What did you say? I'm
Rabble,
so sorry.
rabble.
You
Obviously,
can't
I
tell
would
us
take all
what
his
to
weapons,
do.
all his stuff, put it in the folder.
I think you should be able to punch people.
Okay, now if you just show me, you know how to take his handcuffs off.
Oh, wait a second. Why are we on leashes and the men aren't? That's sexist.
Wonderful.
Because you seem like the runners.
So
you
you
keep
and Sailor
running
Wade
the
are now
doors.
going to go find a corner somewhere that's
I'll
not
be good, I
overlapping other
promise.
voices, and
Okay.
you're gonna do intake.
Says the person who already tried to run for the door multiple times.
Next to, please.
Okay, so are you going to explain to him?
with you, sir.
I was going to do that.
Where'd you go?
But I guess if you're here explaining, let's go. Okay.
Right, put me. The uniforms in this other room. Grab him, sir. Thank you. One moment.
Here. You got some white stuff on your nose.
Cocaine?
What?
Forget to
What are you
blend
doing?
in your
Sniffing
What?
the old powder?
lotion.
Share. Please share.
Yes,
Share? Share?
it's
Share? Share?
it's sunscreen.
Alright, sir. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
have
boring.
you turn around and face this
That's what
cupboard.
we all
Put your
say.
hands upon it.
Officer, it's just sunscreen.
Hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, I love me a little bit of just sunscreen.
Ah,
Almost there. Yeah, there we go.
Hang him. He's notorious.
It's a sound sleeper. I didn't kill him, did I? He's quite old. Oh,
ah!
goodness.
Okay, if you just like take his handcuffs off, and then for the sake of voices and chaos, we're gonna have you out here.
Good lord.
Sir, don't run. Okay.
Hello.
Got really a big dumpy on me.
Yes, just pretend like you're in Gen Pop.
Yes. So,
We're never going to hear the end about this.
Haha,
What the
now I
brain
can
damage
use
you
my
just got.
red flag.
Captain, for the purposes of the training, you had all of your positions taken.
I did actually take his guns because you never know.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, he did try shooting me to be like honest. It was...
It's a good thing he's not a
And I would have gotten away with it too.
With those.
Did take your things,
But you
I'll
middling
put it back.
kids.
I didn't know. I'll put it back.
When I've been doing this, I've been having them actually take all the belongings, just to make sure they don't miss the hidden pockets.
Lemons, huh?
Oh, fair. Actually, yeah, no, I'm overstepping.
Yeah, I wasn't
I'm gonna
sure
let
if
you lead it.
I should have had that on my pocket. I thought he was taking everything.
Yeah, no, that is slightly my fault. I did say Wade was going to lead it, and then
good try.
Took over,
No,
even
no.
though my brain is.
If you want to,
you're back.
so that way I can get.
You
more
almost
history.
made it. You almost made it out.
That's
Actually,
a terrible
no,
colour.
do you know what? I
Put you in
actually
the
want to see
shade.
your way of doing it.
Oh, that's so
Like a
nice
shovel
of
I
you.
paint.
might prefer it.
Okay.
So I know
Maybe we
this
can
is
find a nice
confusing to
cadet to
everyone. I'm
run-
really sorry, but
rub
Wade
coconut oil
is
over
actually doing this training.
Should I go back in then?
That's fine. We got everybody else in here.
Thirsty? We have water barrels here. Do you need any food?
No, I should be fine.
real
I mean, fine for now.
And once you're catching scurvy.
Oh, listen. Second.
Come on.
Okay, so reason why I wanted the people that are getting the accreditation to actually knock us out and take everything from our pockets is because hidden pockets. Pirates will put stuff in hidden pockets. If you don't take it, they may have it inside. Yes.
Hidden pocket.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can have
So-
hidden pockets.
Yeah. I doesn't everyone keep a hidden pocket or two? I just do that as a regular
What?
rules.
I keep
I
a
don't
hidden
have
pocket.
hidden pockets.
It keeps everything.
Yeah, I got a secret pocket.
organized.
I want hidden pockets.
I'm
I do have
afraid
one.
to ask more about this secret pocket. Where I
You
don't
don't know
wanna
what
know.
to,
Never
you don't
mind.
want to know where it is or what it is.
I keep mine
Okay.
in my brassiere.
So the way to find somebody's
AKA
hidden
your
pockets is
prison pocket.
Yep.
That
File.
the way to find that is when you knock them out and you're looking through their pockets. There's a little box in your thoughts called folder view. All right, you are going to select folder view. It'll allow you to see everything. And by hidden pockets, I mean they have a folder in their pocket. You know what I mean? It's a hidden pirate pocket. All right, you will be
Like
taking
with
this.
customized tailored labels.
Yes, so make sure you have your pockets clear. Make a folder with each of your pirates' names in the right armoire, and you're going to go ahead and put everybody's belongings in. So even Nova, you will be putting my stuff in a folder as well. If anybody has anything they don't want taken out of their pockets, just say so. We could put it in a different armoire for now. One thing to make sure you keep in mind is the amount of ammunition that you have in your pocket before you steal all the property of the pirates. Two things you will not take: food and water. When we have pirates in here or prisoners, we do not take their food and water, and we only give them full meals. So nothing short of a full meal and maybe a water jar. Instead, we have water jars upstairs in the armoire, so if they need water, or barrels right outside, preferably not taking. At that point, since obviously the voices do travel quite easily here, we've got the entire road outside the prison. Go ahead and grab your prisoner, and you can do your intake. Once you're done with your intake and you have enough information, then we will come to this other room and we'll take care of the intake and the fine, and then myself, the vice warden, or the warden can take a look at it and see if they
What was your name, sir?
questions on that.
Don't want your belongings getting mixed up with everybody else's.
Vice warden, warden, did I miss anything?
Scruffy turd bottom.
I can't think of anything.
So to continue, should I just take her to the road and continue the whole thing? Is the
Yeah, go
voices
ahead
and such?
continue.
Okay.
Yep. Nova and I will be in the actual prison part, so you guys, everybody can go
Bye.
out of voice range. One thing, don't grab my.
Don't mind the pirate getting dragged down.
You said I can't.
Hello. I'm looking for B. Pigorano. Is she here?
Is here.
Maybe.
I do.
Lee in the
They
drunk
ask you.
tank.
Be who?
Oh dear. Alright. So I don't have to knock you out again. Can you just, Captain?
You come to bail us out.
You gonna let me out?
Folder there.
You come this out.
Warden, permission to take one of your prisoners for a few moments. I need to have a couple words.
Yes.
Thank you.
Run!
I get to run.
Y'all didn't arrest one of Trade's horses by any
Captain?
chance, right?
Just so I don't have to knock you out again,
no,
can you put
we
your
did
things
not.
in your folder here?
Okay.
Department?
Quest continues.
Oh, I didn't look. Shit, no, I didn't do it right. Hold on. Shit.
What's it tagged with?
Macadamia.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay,
I have not
I've just
seen
kind
that
of
one.
unless someone,
Oh,
put
okay,
her
I
where
know
she's
where
not supposed to be at Trade.
Oh.
So I'm just searching around. Mostly
back.
to give me something to do.
Thank you.
There you go.
Gonna bring you
Thank
Back
you.
in here with your fellows.
Can I have my back?
All right. Yeah, come here. Oh no, there's a prisoner trying to escape. Maybe you should knock her
Oh
out.
no, there's a prisoner trying to escape.
Wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound quite so stern.
Now it'd be time for the
No, it's
part
okay.
where you start doing the autoerotic
good.
asphyxiation. That's part of the training, right?
That's at
is
4
Where do we
o'clock.
sign up? Where do we sign up for that?
4 a.m.
You have.
That's a bit too early for
Thank you,
me.
Warden. Appreciate it.
Who has
Yeah. It's when everyone else wanted to kind of do
put
it,
them on
so
myself.
4
I have
a.m.
my
just
personal
seemed
one.
to be the time. Sorry.
Actually, Hounsworth, one
Cassidy
second.
Rose.
Last one, can I steal you for a couple of minutes?
Actually, no. No, it's okay. Here's a grapple thing. Because you're running.
Handcuffs are
I don't
fun.
know.
Be
Oh,
handcuffed
you'll
and
get run in
grappled.
a second. Mm,
So you're sticking with the fact that your name
Pop it in a second. It's okay.
That's my name.
Hey, what company are you from?
All right, you two settle down in there.
Ah!
I want to join. I want to join.
Break up.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, uppercut him. Uppercut him.
Break it up, break it up.
Prison fight.
If you let me near him, I'll kill him.
No. No.
No.
Give him what for?
No.
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 Yeah.
Break it up. You do.
All right, fine.
What else
Tried
do you
to
think we
kill
do on
me.
a Saturday night?
I got 20 gold on the short
I
one.
can't believe you've done this.
You sold us out.
You were the one that decided that a schooner should go against 2 Navy brigantines.
I thought we had it. Obviously, you
guys
didn't have faith.
woo-woo?
We had 5 cannonballs.
That's 5 more than we had yesterday.
True.
Guess,
We had
guess
half
must
of a
be with
medium cannon.
that pirate group I hear about. Ooh.
I was hungry, so I ate the other half. Aldassin, thanks for the raid, dude. Get some shoutouts in the chat, Aldassin.
I was kind of
Didn't even
drunk,
have
so
a
I
black
kind of missed
sailor, we
my
just had a
4-shot.
really dark brown one.
It was
Get
black
late.
up there. I got
Color
through
of
with it
skid marks
just
and
today.
underwear.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
I think we actually just hoisted Skid Mark's underwear as our pirate flag.
Well, it was the only thing we had at the time, and the skid mark really added to the scary aesthetic.
They took all my lemons.
I see that. I see that.
You want mine?
Where are you from?
No.
Pocket still.
It might have been Baby Shark.
Where did the warden go?
Oh, bless.
What do you want? You want to go again?
No.
No. I think
Keep it.
we should
I
all.
want in. I
You
want
stay
in.
in that corner.
We
No,
should
you
all
stay in this corner.
just take a deep
I'll
breath
stay out of this one,
and calm
Snickers.
down.
Hey.
Grapple one of the.
It's between
This
me
is
and
calm.
Captain
What are you
Turtle
talking
over
about?
here.
Sailor Grimshot, grapple one of those. One of the.
They're very calm.
I mean, they seem pretty calm, right?
Mm,
I don't want to grapple nobody for no
Oh,
reason.
poke his eyes out.
mm.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
you know
well
what?
that seems like a
Please
pretty
don't
good
do
reason.
that.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
you in a
he's
headlock.
so calm.
Yeah,
He's got glass eyes,
extremely.
Captain. He's
I'm
got
going to
glass
break
eyes.
his fibia.
It's never hurt.
Extremely.
I'll break his tibia. I swear I'll break it.
Extremely calm.
I have
We're
no
gonna
idea,
shit
but
while
I
I'm
guess you can
reading.
find out.
Pull one.
I'll fight. I'll fight. I'll
Excuse me?
fight.
No.
Oh,
Prison fight.
oh, prison fight.
Ow! No! Ow!
No.
Yeah.
Sailor sure not. We need the extra grapple in here.
Oh, I missed.
Nope. No, break it up.
Alright, settle down, settle down.
Prison fire.
Wait, hold on. He's got a blackjack. Settle down. I don't want to get hit.
Settle down.
And I'm almost certainly know how to use it as well.
Settle down or you're being hit again. Everybody.
Again.
The last one.
Yes, come
The beatings will continue until.
Ah, he hit me. Beat him. Beat him. Beat him. Beat him.
Get him, get him.
Ow.
Ow.
Beat him.
Okay.
Hey, no taking things.
Having this many prisoners in this holding cell maybe not the best idea for a long period of time.
Yeah, we're getting rowdy.
Okay.
Are we the prisoners or are y'all the prisoners? Look, you're in here
Oh,
too.
you were in here with us.
We're not in here with you. You're in here with
trapped
us.
in here with me. I said it
Sure.
first.
Oh.
Don't drop the soap. Nobody dropped the soap.
No.
Oopsie, I dropped the soap.
It's okay. At this
Oh,
prison,
man.
we have this neat 17th century invention called soap on a rope. Very thing.
Ah, it was a nice
Just
nap.
started it.
Okay. I think we need to move this. Can one of you
I don't want to
please-
fight.
One of you please
Come
go
here, Snicker.
inside and we can get the intake moving along a tiny bit.
Let me see what their
Yeah.
status is.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Ugh.
Okay. This is getting a little hard in here. Control. No. No.
A left and a right. And uppercut.
I thought you were my best friend.
No.
Why did you betray me?
We ready for another prison?
Why did I betray you? Why did the captain betray you?
I don't know. I think he's just super mad about how many MILFs I get compared to him.
That's not true. I'm rolling in MILFs.
He just said he gets more MILFs than you. What are you
No
gonna do about it?
bitches, Captain. No bitches.
What?
Ooh, he just said no bitches.
Look here. I get more MILFs than you will ever get in your life. In a single day. I have got 5 MILFs.
Look, that one over there.
Okay, everybody, you're going to a wall and you're staying in the wall. You're going to that wall. You're going to this wall.
I haven't been put in a corner
And you're
since I
going
was
to this wall and you're
5.
Mommy
one
voice
of you
sniffle
are
alert.
going.
Captain.
One of you are going to
Mommy voice
each of the
sniffle
walls.
alert.
And I don't care
Nobody
which wall,
put
but go
Snickers
to
in
the
the
wall
corner.
and stay in the wall.
Oh, man.
She broke out the
You're all
mommy voice.
fighting each
You know
other.
what that means?
How dare.
Go to a wall. If it's the
Why
only
keep
way,
ending
you
up
will
behind?
not fight. Wall.
Alright. You guys don't have to do it one at a time. Grab your prisoner and go somewhere quiet and do your intake. So that way we can get them all done at the same time.
Still have all of my
Hey, sailor lady.
all of my shit.
When is feeding time in here?
Yep, and if you haven't taken their stuff, have the warden or vice warden here help you out.
Okay.
There you go, one at a time.
Some help real quick.
Y'all got a sandwich?
It took all my English breakfasts.
Thank you.
Oh, man. I got something in my eye. Oh. I need to get to bed soon.
Don't worry, Snickers. I'm not going to sell you out.
You just go ahead and shove it down my throat.
Ugh.
I'm innocent, I tell you.
I still like the rest of the crew.
My name even means innocence. It's chastity.
I was not expecting to hear those words today.
Yeah, I know. Our dino nuggies, though.
Dino nuggies.
Oh, boy.
Share.
I'm beat. I don't know about you
Alright,
guys.
gentlemen, coming with me.
There should be
I am
full
tired.
English breakfasts in there, though.
Let you shove it
Oh,
down his
boy.
throat?
No! Get back in there.
Somebody shove it somewhere,
I don't know how I got out.
Jasper!
A prisoner is out of the cell.
No, not you. The other one. Madam, please return to the cell.
Madam, get back into the cell.
Damn it.
Blocked it for him.
I'm getting back in here. I'm laughing to bed.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm
Damn it.
standing still.
Staying
It's
in
easy
here.
to hit me. I mean,
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
been a good day so far.
Look,
it's the first mate.
Or
Holy
you'll
crap.
get out of this area.
Bro, thank you for the tier 3 75 months, brother. Appreciate you.
Now.
Well, you won't be able to grapple.
Yeah.
But
Where are we going?
out of this section.
We're just gonna go have a nice little friendly conversation.
Oh god, he's gonna go kill me.
Not so noisy. I just need to get some information here.
Now, what you need to know? I may or may not tell you.
Alright. Well, your name is Scruffy Turdbottom, you said?
Who said? I ain't telling nobody my real name. I thought he was gonna shoot me in the back of the head.
Scruffy Turdbottom.
It is Scruffy Turdbottom. But I ain't telling you. I'm
Thank
telling you
for
nothing.
confirming. Let me just... Thank you for confirming. Let me just note that down. What company are you with? So you can tell me.
I can't tell you what company with what I'm with. I ain't gonna tell you. It's against company code.
What company is, what company Flemington's with? You know, if you tell me, we could maybe launch an investigation.
I already told you I'm not gonna tell you which company I'm a part of. It's against the code of the Scruffy Bottom Pirates.
Oh, okay, that's fair, you know, you have to have your values. Could you also not tell me what region and island the Scruffy Bottom Pirates make port at?
Nope, I can't tell you where we make port at either. It's a secret location that only we know, on the Isle of Everholt.
Isle of Everholt.
Yeah, northern side.
I've never heard of that. Northern side. What grid would that hypothetically be in?
Here, hold on, let me check. What is that, D5? Yeah. D5? But I ain't telling you anything else.
Okay, understood. I'm very tight-lipped about all this. It's making my job very difficult.
Good. It should, because I'm a pirate.
Would you say your hair color is a little, there's quite a bit gray in there.
Yeah, it's a bit gray.
You know, salt and pepper, you'd say?
Yeah, probably salt and pepper.
Okay, you run a bit of a hill. Okay, you're what, about 6'3"?
No, I'm not 6'3" at all. I'm 5'5", which is very tall for men my age. Around this time period, yar.
What? Give you a couple of inches. We'll say 5'7".
Aye, 5'5".
Tall man sometime. 5'5", okay.
I know, I'm quite tall.
You know, that's a very interesting tattoo you have there. What?
Oh, this tattoo, it says I love MILFs. That's because I love MILFs. That's why I wrote it on my body. I got it permanently tattooed to my skin. So that everybody knows, even if I'm not talking to them, that they know what my favorite thing is, which is MILFs.
That's pretty clever, you know? I've been thinking about getting some work done myself. Do you mind if I take a closer look? Show me? Looks like quite
There we go, I
quality work
tattooed
there.
myself with a dirty ink blot pen. I did
you
it in
did
the
that
middle of a
yourself.
storm when the boat was rocking back and forth. I poked my eyeball a couple of times. It hurt.
Ah. Well, it looks like you did the best job you could with a mostly steady hand.
I wasn't steady at hand at all. I was drunk. I had had about 3 quarts of whiskey. I had barely been conscious when I was giving myself a tattoo, which is usually the best time to get a tattoo is when you're hardly conscious, so you're unaware of your decision-making.
That's true. It is true, I have heard that. Okay, you can put your shirt back on. That's
What if I don't feel like
think
putting my
maybe
shirt
when I
back
get the-
on?
You should put it back on. It's
Why?
getting quite cold.
You told me to
Someone
take
should-
my
should
shirt
get-
off. Now I'm keeping it.
No, you should put it back on. I don't want you to get hypothermia.
I ain't listening to any of you Navy folk. Anything you tell me to do, I'm going to do the opposite.
Well, keep your shirt off.
How dare you?
For all of our sakes.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'm putting my shirt back on.
You were forbidden to put those on.
Just watch me.
Stubborn one. Alright. When you got picked up, what led to your arrival here? What were you doing?
What led to my arrival here? The wind pushed our sails towards these 2 brigantines that turned out to be Navy. And I had 5 cannonballs, so I was feeling pretty frisky. And I ran up, fired 3 red flares, and then began shooting the 5 cannonballs that I had at the Navy brigantine. Right over their starboard aft it went. Didn't even touch them. They fell with a big kerplunk on the other side of their ship. We immediately green flared and surrendered. Hey, Bash. Thank you for the
so
raid.
you only had the 5 and you shot them all at once and none of them hit?
Yeah, not us. Well, we only had one half of a cannon because the other half got sawed off and we had to sell it.
Wait, sawed off which direction?
Yeah, we sawed it in
Ways or
half.
across the barrel?
Yeah, across, the long ways. We had to saw the cannon off the long ways because we couldn't afford a whole cannon, so we only bought a cannon for half off.
Wait. How does that work?
Well, you see, we had to lay the cannon down, and then we put the ball in the groove, and when we lit the powder, it would explode, launching the cannonball directly up, and then it would come crashing down.
How much damage did it do to your ship?
Oh, it would cause irreparable damage to our ship, but I mean, that was the only way we were getting the cannons over to the other side.
And you did this 5 times.
Yes. One of my sailors blew all of his fingers off his hand. And then we had to pick him up and put it in the grub mess hall because we didn't have many supplies and we ate his fingers later.
So you're cannibals as well?
We're not cannibals. What? Just because I eat people every once in a while, I'm a cannibal? You know, I pick my nose, but not every day. Does that make me a nose picker? I painted my ship. Does that make me a painter? Oh, let's say, well, it's absurd. It's absurd. Just because I eat person one time, that makes me a cannibal.
Technically, yes.
Well, I'm not going to judge any man for what he has to do.
I'm not
Real quick before you split.
I'm not judging you. I'm just
because
just calling it what it is.
Oh, it is what it is. Oh, okay, so it's my fault that I had to eat people once?
You're in Gem Pop. In a cell.
I don't know. Was it your fault or was it a choice?
Well, it's his fault he was so damn tasty.
You are currently in prisoner uniform.
So what did you call that? Finger food?
Yeah, now you're catching on.
Perhaps not for everyone then. Alright. If you come with me, we'll get you out of this cold.
Also, Sailor Grimshaw
Get you
is
nice and fed.
in there. I think he might be in his head. That's why there's another person in it. And
Knock,
there's
knock.
also someone outside, I think.
Yar.
Knock knock. I can answer the door, right?
No, I think the other side.
At the other door. It's all
No.
missing.
Okay.
Damn.
So I'm okay. Take her over here to do
Yeah,
the
off,
uniform.
off,
I
off
need
to a
us to grab
spot
the
where.
intake.
I also didn't know I needed to.
Yar.
If I remember that.
Big intake for
Warden,
you
would
while they were
mind,
doing for the others, but I do have.
We're gonna put you in here. So you got a nice little cot there.
Is this prison smoking or non-smoking?
Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll head over to the intake.
And then,
It's
Mind if
just
I
in
smoke?
case you get hungry,
Yeah.
Crap! I keep trying to close the door.
these are my favorite.
Thank you.
Wait, wait, what was that?
I would rather have people, though. Do you have any people? Do you have any
What did you just
people?
have there? You know,
apologies
we're
for that,
fresh
Ensign.
out.
Not by the looks of what I'm seeing.
Don't worry about
Do
it.
you need any water?
You guys were busy doing stuff.
Yes.
Oh, where did you put my stuff in this?
I believe this one is actually
Take a sip of that and hand it back, please.
soon TM Navy time.
Right.
My
Give me one moment and I'll be right back with you. Are you injured or anything? Do you need medical attention?
No, I'm fine, but I would like a gun. Could you give me a gun so I can shoot lemons in the head?
Oh, you know, it just rained recently. All our powder got wet, so yeah. If only you had got processed on a captured on a drier day.
It's not raining outside.
Yes, it is. You don't hear it?
That's
Don't
the
hear that
fountain.
trickling of water?
That's making me gotta pee.
Sure.
Can you believe the captain thought it was a good idea to go
Corner,
2
you can use
brigs
that.
with a schooner and
I'll be
5
right
ball?
back.
No, I mean, he didn't think that one out. I will agree.
Oh, man. I'm getting sleepy. What heck happened to Flemington? Oh, he's a pirate now.
Yeah, I mean,
For the sake of
it's an
training.
adventure.
It was certainly.
Could you imagine if I just went pirate with Flemington? That'd be so crazy. If just all of a sudden I was pirate.
No. Well, certainly not anymore.
No, I'll have a cool prison story. She'll love it.
How we doing in here? Oh, you guys are still okay.
Escaped twice. Well, escaped by out of this.
How you
Maybe I have to give you my plea deal.
Yeah, so they had told us, somebody told us to put their stuff in here. Should I move it to the other one?
Put it in here. Make a folder with their name.
Okay.
How you doing? You doing okay?
Suppose the captain should like
He
eventually
fell
go to
asleep
pray,
right
or
at
do
the
you
end
think
of
he'll
the
continue
interview. I
to
have like 2 questions left, but
Good question.
good
Okay.
so far.
Good, good, good.
The sloop thing
Is there
hasn't worked.
paper
Keep going.
anywhere I can write this stuff down?
Yeah.
'Cause right now I'm kind of just doing mental notes.
Maybe one
Yeah,
day
you'll
we'll
need
get a brig.
I hope so. Oh, a lot of fun. Think how many, ray guns and all that.
You know, I think we might have to just start anew without the captain. He's very intent on battle.
So let's do it. Yeah, that's how we end it. Flemington just ends up killing Bane.
It just sounds fun. I agree with him. It sounds like a great idea. But in practice,
Thank you.
maybe some.
Yeah, but putting 6 people on a battle sloop isn't
There's a
very
book for each of
practical.
you.
No, definitely not.
Should
We
at
have to
least get
take
a
that one
schooner.
back to the drawing board.
They're
You go about the plea deal?
It's information that
Don't worry, I'm only gonna
a
tell
normal
the
sailor will
captain.
not get.
Ah, good show.
He did try to shoot me in the head.
Yes, I saw it. I actually heard it too.
Through the fine, it'll be the bottom of
Not once.
Hey, that is not a crazy idea.
Yeah, it sounds like
Sinking
he's
a
just about
pirate
to,
ship with the might of the
clear out
English
his
longbow.
And if you want to look at the book, and
That is no fantasy.
I have to give me my
there's
knuckles
a
back.
crime and punishment book in
It's
this
a
folder right here.
old family heirloom or something.
Oh.
Yep. So if you can read that, please put it back.
Great grandmother's cousins, roommates, friends. Gifted it to me.
Twice removed?
Yeah, twice removed. That's how you know they're truly special knuckles.
Yeah.
And I guess we're going to be here for a moment.
Yeah, I would probably roll a different character entirely. I wouldn't make Flemington a pirate.
Still working on.
Oh, that's right. We're in prison now.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Keep our strength up. Something like that.
Yeah. As soon as I see the captain again, I'm gonna give him a real nice one, right on the kisser.
As you should. Prison fights are the best fight.
Trying to
Shame we
shoot
don't have
me
a
4
shiv.
times.
You need to work on a shiv.
Oh, don't worry. That's one of the first things I plan to do.
Which house? You said your cat house, right?
Yeah, I'm Duncan's crew.
I'll send you a letter up to your house with the full list of names to give the basic out.
Okay, that works out for me.
Be charging them with any crimes
Thank you,
committed
Vincent.
while in holding as well.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Yeah, I want to see it in action too, but we might not be able to do it.
The P on my hand on there? For describable tattoos?
No, I put the.
If it's going to cause people issues with photosensitivity, then I won't do it.
Double check it. What do you see? You gotta remember that these sheets are very bad for long sentences. So use the line underneath it for more description. Warden, I made more copies of the books for us.
So.
There's one left.
I have no idea. It'd be a lot, though.
So
we
my
miss-
dilemma.
We still missing one person looking to get advance?
Help! I'm
would it
still in the
be?
cage.
Wait, he's still back there.
I'm still in the cage.
You're still back. Who is
Doing
helping you?
His paperwork.
Who is
I'm
helping
doing his
you?
paperwork.
Oh, okay.
I thought he forgot about me. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, I would never. Sorry.
Hey.
Who's Flemington? Who had you?
Deal?
So I just have a couple of questions. So, do we charge them with any crimes such as petty assault while they're in custody as well?
Did you refer to the quick sheet
Pettiest of
or
assaults.
the book?
Yeah, but it's not.
No,
I mean, we've
no,
had
I
at
think,
least
I think I
3
understand the
prison
question.
riots.
Do you mean if after getting put in the drunk tank, you know, they punch you in the face.
Yeah, they're punching each other, whatnot.
Oh, punching each other is fine. If they punch one of you, yes, add that to their crimes.
Okay.
How dare! They were getting in the way.
Okay, so you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they were getting in the way of my fist on the captain's face.
Exactly.
Oh,
If they hadn't stood there, they wouldn't have gotten hit.
you admitted to.
That's right. It's actually their fault, and I demand compensation.
One of them, it makes it. A,
Did you bruise your knuckles?
so it doesn't have.
Yes, I did. One of them has a very tough face. I bruised my knuckles.
Where the like.
You should definitely sue
The penalty can be.
for emotional and physical damage.
I think I might sue, to be
What does it
honest.
say for infamous? Because I've already been branded, and I am.
Yeah, it says execution. It says seize a property, execution. So there's no
Ew.
fine and stuff like that, right?
Correct.
You just get.
So
At that point,
So,
you're going to need to get the warden, and yep.
yes. And probably someone from fire
Say
department as
for
well.
yourself.
That should be it.
Knock knock.
I mean,
Oh wait, I can. Oh.
Other news: new Helldivers 2 Warband.
What's
Oh,
happening in here?
Getting swole.
Where am I proof
Yes.
Hell yeah.
The intake form.
new Warband announced, huh?
The intake.
I wonder what they're doing.
1 second, because I'm not actually
That's okay
confusing
for me.
this.
So
again.
does it look okay?
I mean, I was pretty excited for
Yes, sir.
For your
the
advantage,
possibility of us doing Malevolon
once they've
Creek,
done the intake,
but we didn't do it.
they done.
We defended it so well, we never had a chance to
Yeah,
actually
let
do
it go.
Malevolon Creek. It was kind of sad.
Just for
Oh, it's over
Yep.
already.
yeah. I do. Here, I
Here's
gave
your
you a
grapple
total
back.
correct.
Sweet.
Yes, you did.
I
just
do
have to
have them
put it.
do the intake report. The
So
after report.
just
and
getting
that's
you
when I call
processed
it
now. We
clear.
apologize for the wait. We'll
I
have
just
you
have
on
to
your
put
way
it
as soon
in
as
the book.
possible to the
I
nearest
have it in the
report.
upload list. See me notch. I
Can I
just-
go?
And then you'll need to do the intake and fine tune.
Almost. Just getting your paperwork processed so we can get you to the nearest free port. Need any more food or water?
No, I'm fine.
Let me see if I can expedite this.
Obviously, I was firing upon a Navy vessel.
Oh. Let me figure out what that.
Grab my stuff back.
So are we just finishing
Oh
up the
boy,
paperwork for
I'm ready to go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm very sleepy.
She's filling hers out, so
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you've gotten to the point where you're just filling out the paperwork with it, Captain Flemington.
yeah, I have all the information ready to fill out. so
Sorry.
we could-
Congratulations! Received the pardon. You're free to go.
I'm a free man. I did it.
I don't wanna see you back here again, Mr. Turdbottom.
You'll never see me back here again.
Not really saying flaring.
Good.
Flaring. Now you just put like
I've still yet to be processed. What's up
firing
with this?
upon a Navy vessel.
He was supposed to get a pardon.
Okay, so just firing upon.
Or whatever it was that you ended up doing.
Firing
Yeah, I wanted a plea
like,
deal. I'm gonna rat on my captain.
shooting cannons.
What?
He tried to shoot me 4 times in the head.
No, 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 no.
Captain.
God, I would
I'll
never.
be right
I
here
would
as soon as we
never.
get 'em. I won't run.
Right,
Yep,
base
now
with
do the
me.
fine sheet. Make 2 copies of that.
I'm sorry. Do the fine sheet.
Make 2 copies of the intake.
Tell you what, you just throw me in the cell, and you can go get your warning.
and then do the sheet on the
I
right.
turned my life around. I was a dirty pirate captain, but now look at me. I'm a dirty Navy captain.
Turd bottom, you traitor or turd cutter. Becoming Navy.
Have a nice life. I'm free.
Once we're done with the investigation and then write a report.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and do a prison intake form and fine. All my tattoos.
Well, this was
yeah,
fun.
No, I could do that.
Thank you for having me. I
Hey,
need to go to
Captain.
bed.
Yes, me too. It's 5 a.m. in my head.
Go get to bed. Go bed. Now it's time to write a book titled If I Did It. But if I did it. That's crazy that OJ actually wrote a book like that. That is actually absurd. I didn't kill them, but if I did, here's how I do it. Goes on to tell the audience exactly how he did it. Oh boy. Yeah. Biggest fumble of his career. Ah. He was a football player. I understood that joke. Tonight on Topsail, Flemington gets arrested. The Admiral outlaws fire arrow ships, and Garbius gets shot in the face for leaving Hat House. Deserves it. Absolutely deserves it. I think the fire arrow ship would be a fun idea, but again, if it's going to cause problems with people who are photosensitive, then we'll divert to another idea. Oh, I see Minky's still alive. I thought that they were going to kill Minky. This is awesome. Now we can actually grab our coin. Oh yeah, it would be insanely loud. I mean, people still use it though. It's not like uncommon to see pirates using fire arrows. It's just the amount of fire arrows that we would be using would be a lot more. Its main focus would be fire arrows. It'd just be fun. Maybe instead of fire arrows, we just use normal arrows. Just a bunch of regular ass arrows. Yeah, I don't know if that's something they can adjust. I have no idea. We'll find somebody of a raid too. I'm very sleepy. We'll give old Peter Clark a raid. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the support. And I'll catch you guys there.